twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trace of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trace of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees of light we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we go, close enough. Hello, everybody, welcome in. Yes, hello, hello. Yeah, she's. Don't be fooled by Reggie's number, he just gets lots of bursts. He's like the. Well, I would say the king of fairs, but according to Rimbot, you're our princess, so I guess you're the princess? The first? Maybe? Yes, hello and welcome into you, though, and hello, Keys, with the 70 streak of very nice. Hello as well, Halloween. And hello, Asari. Are we working from home today? So you're in nice and early. Oh, we love to see that. Hello, JR. Hello as well, Purple. Hello, Sloth. And hello, Pizza Cat. Well, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my days. Thank you, thank you. And thank you as well, as I'm the foxiest of foxies that have ever foxed before. Well, look at that. Out, madam. My lap is not a springboard. Little monkey. Purple streaking as well with 160. Oh. You got a 35 going, Pizza Cat. Wow. All the streakings, look. And yeah, I saw all your pictures. She's looking very nice. Looks like it was a really fun time, yeah. Yes, hello as well, Peppy. Yes, I'm working my way back up the list. And all those lovely big cuddly hearts, Samuel, where we love that.
Ooh.
It is quite the pyramid. Yeah, oh, indeed. Purple is streaking. Well, you both just went streaking, according to my info. You got a pair of streakers, look. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. But, yeah, as for how I'm doing today, well, yeah, I think it's a low energy day today, guys. We're, yeah, not doing well on the sleep again, sadly, so it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a low energy one, nice and chill. Purple is an avid streaker, yeah? Just does it for the love. Well, you know, if you're gonna do anything, doing it for the love is about the best reason I could think of. Not for everyone, but he's on his work. Yeah. Oh, well, fair. You know, someone's gotta do it, right? Oh, and hello, Drizzle.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
What? Criminal scum? No, 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 no. No, we don't do any of that criminal scum nonsense here. We just, we just yawn a lot. And play games. And cuddle the madamsies. We knew a lot of that too. When they decide it's time for cuddles, like normally right when I start stream. Oh.
Stop right there,
No, I'm not a criminal scum.
Nobody
Thank you.
breaks the law on my watch!
No, Mr. Oblivion Guard, didn't you just hear from Sam? Look, no, Sam said I'm not a criminal scum. Criminal. Cute, though, apparently. Aw. Oh, you got another metal splinter, Keys. What are we going to do with you? Hey? What are we going to do with him, madam?
Statement. Ooh, meatbag.
Under arrest for being too adorable while streaming. Oh dear. Quite a serious offence. You learned an anime thing today, did you, Purple? The composer from Dark Souls and Bloodborne also made the music for Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, well, there you go. Sam's good. Gotta put on the grey fox cowl to fool the guards, Asari, but then I wouldn't be the blue fox, though. We gotta be the blue fox. Can we have a blue fox cowl? Want we some cute ears on it? You've been hearing so much. Yeah, it really does seem to be one that's kind of hit the mark, doesn't it? But yeah, I've not seen it, and I'm probably not gonna get to see it now since since we ditched Crunchy. It looks really well animated here. Oh. Well, we like that. Oh, yes, looks it. It's an EP day, not been sleeping well again, and literally finished a really big dinner right before starting to set up for stream, so... Yeah, the food coma is definitely compounding with the eepiness. Yep. Oh my god. Ah. No, they should be good.
Keystothiker asked me, what kind of sussy crimes has Rianni committed recently?
Keystothiker?
Just the usual scuff-fueled chaos. Probably stole the last cheesecake from Sam's trap, fed stale cookies to her cubs, and somehow turned Rinbot into a tiny menace against chat. Classic Rianni behavior, the two tic-tac-tall scuff queen.
How dare, Wolfie? Everybody knows you're the one who is secretly programming Rimbot to be silly. Not me. I'm an innocent little foxo, of course. We go, nice blanky purple, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely one of those today, guys. So yeah, it's a low energy for me. But I've got something fun lined up to start the day with. At least I hope it's gonna be fun and not, you know, horrendously painful. We'll find out. But yeah, I started clearing something out this morning when I was playing a bit and stumbled into something very interesting, so I thought we'd have a look at that today because this is new content for me. So we're gonna have a look at that. I also need to test out my build because I've been and enchanted all my equipment now. I'm wearing as many rings and necklaces with reflect damage and resistances on as I can physically squeeze onto my little body. Yeah, you might have even come across this already, Purple, in your game. I think you might have it. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's something that I've added to Nolvus, not a part of it. Yeah, it's when you go to that one Dwemer ruin, is it Avanchzel? Not the one that I did before with the lexicon, but there's the other one, which I think is where you meet the ghost girl. It's one you can hear like falling apart as soon as you get outside it, you know? Rings on all her fingers and toes and even on the tails. If I could, I would, honestly. Should we sign you up to only yawns? Only yawns? No. No, I don't think that's needed. In our case, it's not Blackreach. No, it's a particular Dwemer ruin. Just one, and when you get near it at the outside, you can you can hear it crumbling and falling apart. And when you go in there, there's the ghost girl. It's where you get the and you get her bow. You know, she's the one who it always makes me laugh. Hopefully, we get to that point. Because, yeah, there's some fun interaction with her. Yeah, I think I've yawned more than 3 times, Reggie. Oh my god. And yes, Keys, you're not wrong. All roads lead to Blackreach. Yes, you're not wrong. But it's not specifically Blackreach that we're talking about, though. But yeah, so we're going to have a look at that, and we're going to see how we get on with the, hopefully improved equipment. Hopefully. Yeah, all roads lead to Blackreach, just like all the roads lead to the Stealth Archer build. Yeah. Stealth Archers forever, am I right? But yeah, so we've stacked up a bunch of magical resistances and a bit of reflect damage as well, so I'm hoping that will help offset the, slight sponginess. My enchanting's still only at like 40 odd after doing this run. I want to get it to 80 because then I can do the double enchantments. But for now, also I was really, I'll tell you what, guys, I was actually planning on doing an old exploit from the original game. You ever heard of the Fortify Restoration loop? I was gonna do that and cheese some enchantments onto my armor to give me basically insane game-breaking stats, just to basically say a big F you to the game, you know, after it being so mean. But it turns out that Nolvus actually has no trace of any enchantments for Fortify Alchemy, or Fortify Enchantment, or Fortifying Smithing. They have all been replaced with random combat things that I'm not even that interested in. I might actually even remove them yet, because that was like the whole point. That was the whole, like, benefit of me having different outfits for crafting stuff, you know? You've done a crazy thing with enchanting. You're not sure if you should use it. I'm very curious, Purple. What did you do? And is it something that I can copy? If they didn't want you to play Stealth Archer, Dawnguard shouldn't have given you the improved Dwemer crossbow. Fair. Honestly. No, the restoration loop keys can be literally done at level 1. So yeah, no, but all you need is to obtain the right equipment, and there are some equally cheesy ways to obtain that in the vanilla game at level 1 as well. I don't know if they exist in this modified version though. I'm not sure, but no, you don't need any stats. Obviously, if you can get some perks when you do, by the time you do it, all well and good, but it's not needed. When you power attack with your weapon, it releases a Kitty Tail Master spell with no mana cost as many times, and yes, I can do it too. I take it I just need to acquire said spell then. You just stuck at the leap then, are you? I mean, are you trying to do the leap? I don't know, but yeah, you kept at the Fortify Restoration loop is an old exploit of the base game. I'm not even sure it works anymore with the, if you've got like the unofficial patch, but yeah, basically by being a bit clever in, well, essentially equipping and unequipping enchanted items and combining that with timings of using potions, you can exponentially increase the strength of potions that you make. And yeah, and you can do that to basically buff up like an enchantment potion, fortify enchantment to, you know, literally hundreds of thousands of % increase, and then you enchant something with that and it just gets game-breakingly OP. Also, you need the spell scribe pert from the enchanting tree, so, and you can do it as any destruction spell, you're like, okay, well, that's that is good to know. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that perk yet. I don't think I'm high enough for it, sadly. But it's definitely something to consider. But I mean, honestly, the damage output I do with my 2 level scaling swords now, I'm honestly good with my damage output. It's just the defense side that we really struggle with a lot still, so that's where I focus. I literally, every enchantment I could put on is all, you know, resist to different things, or a little bit of fortify, armor rating, stuff like that. So I'm hoping it will help, and we'll soon find out. But I did learn another interesting thing today on the modding side of things, which was a bit of a pain to dissect and diagnose. But so yeah, it turns out, guys, if you dig up an old what they call a Form 43 mod, like as in a Legendary Edition old Rim mod, that's in Chinese, and you translate it back into its original English and update it to a special edition format, a Form 44 file, well, it turns out that you have to also unpack its archive to be loose files, otherwise the game refuses to load and gives you no idea in the crash logs as to why. Yeah. So you're working on some alchemy at the moment, are you, Shiz? Nice. I still haven't actually crafted a single potion yet. But yes, I went digging around today on 9, see if I could actually find my old pocket chest mod that I always loved using, because there's so many of them, but I don't know why, but all the ones out there, they're just so convoluted and unnecessarily messy. Like, I think the main one on special edition now is like a ring that you can put on and take off all the time, and that's just, well, that's just hassle and faffing around. And then there's the astral planes one, but that tries to be clever, doing a bunch of extra stuff that I don't want. And then there's the ones that do it with NPCs or opening homes you can travel to, and it's like, I just want a spell to open my extra storage box. Just sounded like I was talking about doing taxis with using the wrong forms. Yeah, but messing with Skyrim mods in Xedit is a lot more fun than doing taxis, though. I imagine I've never actually had to, air quotes, do my taxis in that way. We don't really do that here like you guys do. Thank goodness. And hello, Maxo. But yeah, so I went digging, found this mod, and I have no idea why it got removed, but yeah, many years ago now, all traces of it were completely removed from all, like, platforms completely. I managed to find one Steam discussion talking about it, and so I managed to mention it by name. Or I mentioned the name of the author, and then when I went looking for that specifically, I ended up finding an old copy of the mod on a Chinese mod site where someone had translated it. So I managed to pull the mod from there. This is for old Skyrim Mind. This is an even recent Chinese translation. This is an old Chinese translation of the mod that I managed to download. Then I had to get another program, because when I opened it in Xedit, obviously I haven't got Chinese language installed on it. So it just came out as gibberish, like icons and stuff. So I had to get another program to actually read the translation of the data file. But then it wouldn't do the translating. It didn't want to work, so I had to manually translate it line by line in Google, and then manually change it in XEdit. What an absolute pain. But yes, it turns out when you do all that, you also need to unpack its archive so that the script is loose and not packed as well. I have no idea why still, but it didn't like it when it was packed. It does like it now, so yeah. I will not argue. I'm just happy I've got my storage box again. Yay! You think hitting your head against a wall is more fun than doing taxis? Fair. I can believe it. Yep. The CCP now has access to your Skyrim inventory. But what little I've got in that box, they're welcome to it. Anyway, they're probably not spying on anything that the British government isn't already spying on. And yes, I know we say no politics here, but you see, even that crowned nonce on top of it all has even turned round today and said, we're still going to do digital ID, despite the whole country telling us not to. Bloody cockwombles, the lot of them. Hello, Danny. You streaking through, are you, with the 55? Very nice. So yeah, that's our daily dose of real life. But no, we got fun stuff. We got our new storage mod. We've got our upgraded, enchanted equipment. And hello, welcoming Jessie. You and your girls think my Mudley's so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, thank you very much. So hello to you and your girls then. Oh, good day. I'm taking from the phrasing. Is that your little girls? Are they watching with you? So hello little ladies. Hello. He's gonna stay on. Oh no, Purple, you're talking about the one in number 10. No, I'm talking about the one in the palace has come out with this today. Yeah, I'm talking about the one in the palace. Yeah, he's come out with it today about the digital ID. Yeah, we know the one in number 10 is like a damn infestation. He's not going anywhere. So yeah, he won't lead by jail. Honestly, I think nothing short of a coup will actually drag him out. So yeah, more. Well, I think we had what, a day, 2 days of slight elation with the public opinion reflecting in the defiant voting at the weekend. But yeah. But yes, Purple, can have a look. Well, I mean, you can search it up on the Birdie app. Think you get, yeah, game dragged out by the Facebook police. That would be irony. Have any PMs ever been taken out by force or, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I think any previous ones, even the worst of them, have still been sane enough to realise when the entire country is about ready to lynch them that it's time to bugger off, you know, and then they go and retire abroad somewhere. But this one does not seem to want to take the hint, and when one of the biggest factors that have caused the country to lose all faith in his government, he has now been reinforced by his royal idiotness, then yeah, tactically voted out is about as boisterous as Parliament normally gets, I think. But yeah, it's not good. As always, I said we got a day or two of slight elation, that was it. You think the last to be removed was Cromwell? Cromwell wasn't removed? What are you on about? Cromwell removed... Cromwell dethroned the royalty and actually took over. The only reason his bloodline didn't continue is that his two sons didn't want the hassle. They wanted to go back to a farmer's life, so they just, once he passed on, they've just kind of... Yep, we don't really care, so, yeah, you lot do your thing. We do have one that failed to outlive a lettuce. Wait, what? And yes, Sam, yeah, he really is just a big pouty man-child, I think. And honestly, if you want a good laugh, just look at all the AI gens going around the Birdie app right now of him being dragged out, kicking and screaming. They're hilarious. Oh. In fact, there's what I saw. Even the resident cat was helping to try and push him out. You know, it's yeah, it is. It's atrocious. But yeah, with the obviously with the throne chiming in on kind of the same thing, on the same themes, reinforcing the stance. It's not a good position, honestly. The autocorrect was responsible for Lizard Trust, but appropriate, yeah. So a newspaper filmed a left-out lettuce and see which one would last longest. And the lettuce won. Oh, we love that. Long live the Queen. I wish she had lived a bit longer. We might not be in this mess now. Ah, may she rest in peace. But yeah, no, it's that's the back to the dire state of 1980-84 Draconian Britain once again. It didn't take long, did it? But anyway, no, we're not here for that though. No, we get the update when it's of interest. But yeah, if you want full breakdowns and political analysis, I'd say watch a political streamer or someone for all the news. Yeah, don't waste your time with Access Media, for God's sake. But that's really not my bag. I'll keep up to date, I'll keep you guys informed of things relevant, but yeah. Honestly, I'm more interested in staying on top of all the stuff with the gaming, you know? And that unfortunately gets way too political for what it is, but yeah. That's a whole other rant. You need to bleach your eyes? You just saw a mud on the Nexus? I'm curious now, is it on the front page? That you dare not even describe here? It's pretty relevant since you live in the UK, but yeah, it is relevant, and as well as I'll bring things up because it is, you know, that thing from his royal cockwombleness is quite a significant deal, you know, people deserve to know. England's becoming Germany. I'm saying England's becoming North fucking Korea. There's on page 2, what are the trending? See if I can guess which one it is. Followers. Wait, is on page 2 of the trending or on just the recent releases? Oh, page 2 of the new mods. Yeah, I never really look at them, honestly. Let's have a look. View all new. Is that new? Wait, why the hell does this first one, this Volcano Polish translation, look like it's got my player character as the image? What? Okay, it's not quite, but damn, she looks close. Swirly page. I'm not even sure what pages we're on. I assume it's that. Trouble is they land so fast as well. What might it be? I would figure he's gonna stand out quite a bit, but I'm up to page 3 so far, not really seeing anything. Jumping out as what it is that has traumatized you so much. Thumbnail doesn't give it away. Oh. Yeah, it probably doesn't help. Tease, I think the most worrying part about that statement is the again. And the worst part is, I'm not surprised if it was an again on something like that, you know? Skyrim modders do love to put booba on just about everything, yes. You want that, do you, Moosey? Well, I'm sure if you scour the internet, you'll find it. And yet, no worries if you're off, Danny, and you as well, Asari. We'll catch you later. If we'll see how we get on today, with timing and all that, and these. We'll see how we do, but it is kind of hilarious, Macy. I still get tempted sometimes with the top hat and monocle mud crabs. These are just beefing little fellows. Especially if you have the version that cusses as well whenever you hit them. Oh yes, super immersive, obviously, yes. Homework for today, a mod to put Bieber on Wuthrad. Oh my days. I bet someone's already done it somewhere if you look around enough. Sway mud crab classic, yeah, and honestly, Moosey, the cussing mud crabs, you add in that with the top hat and monocles on them. Chef's kiss. Oh boy. But yeah, it's always how we got some things there. The only other thing I've done today is I've made some space in my ESL side of the load order. You'll remember I was constantly skirting the 4096 limit on those. Well, I've whittled that down now because I had a bunch of duplicated ones with the Deserter X armors. I think this is where I've added stuff in on top of them. But basically there was a whole bunch of individual ones, but then also the all-in-one version. And I think I added the all-in-one because that's the one that I base the book covers on. But yeah, that basically replaced like all but one of the entire collection that's included. So yeah, that cleared out what, about 30 plus files from the load order. And this is the other thing with the Nolvus list, because so many patches are kind of made to do specific things. When you look at them, they do bugger all, you know, there's just a little change in there, and so many of them can actually be easily reconciled. Yeah, so we straightened that out a bit. That's given me a little bit of breathing room. A bit later than this, but are there boober dragons? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. What am I going to put in their place? I don't know yet. Well, I've got a bit more room to maneuver now, so I might be able to have a look at some of Carnarvon's outfit mods as well. I want to keep a bit of breathing room just for generally working on things and extra patches anyway. It's always easier if I've got, you know, a bit of space there so I can make new patches to reconcile things, you know, before whittling down the list. But yeah, I might look at those, might look at the one that Andrew shared in Discord yesterday as well. Could be pretty neat. Looks like one that you would like, actually, Purple. I'd say check that out if you haven't already. So he did remind me of one that you mentioned before as well. With the, you know, when you, with the katana, when it's unsheathed and you hold the sheath in your offhand. You know, it's another one of those with its own moveset and everything. I'll get a name and see if I can find it again, because Andrew shared it. Was it in the suggestion box? No. Gaming? No. I did just see in gaming as well. Thank you, Garlic, for sharing that. But we've got another update to The Last Caretaker with little helicopters now. Was it Modding Talk he put it in? No. I know he definitely shared it somewhere because I saw it, but I cannot for the life of me see it anyway now. And hello, Lothbrock. Hello as well, Philip. Yes, I always have my glasses on when we're here. I take them off when I'm in my Skyrim outfit. They don't really work with that. It is in Modding Talk. Oh my god, it's literally the last one there, silly fox. I literally just looked at it and scrolled past. But yes, this is the one, the sword and everything, was it? We said yesterday from Devil May Cry, was it? So yeah, it's there with a sword, its own moveset and everything, and that really made me think of you with some of the stuff you've recommended before as well. So yeah, so I mean, I might look at that. I definitely want to look at some of Carnarvon's stuff as well. So I will say. And yeah, some of the dragon replacer variants, the more extreme, are obviously the classic Thomas the Tank Engine, the OG mod of all Thomas mods, I think. The Macho Man Randy Savage, my god, that thing is so cursed. I've not seen the F-15 that plays the Danger Zone music though, but that does sound hilarious, honestly. Oh, that's gonna look just as cursed as well. I've seen some crazy, crazy stuff done with Skyrim mods. Truly. That's what makes it beautiful. And in fact, yeah, you guys, a lot of you guys will probably be interested. If you don't know the channel already, there's a guy, there's a channel, does a lot of, like, related videos of interest, Drawn Out Boy, or Draw It Out, at his main channel. I'll share this last video of his, actually, because, he talks a lot in this last video of his about, about the Skyrim Fallout modding scene in general, the Creation Club, and everything else. So yeah, just talk about modding in general and how it works. So, like the whole almost not really economy, you know, but the whole oh, it's almost like more of an ecology, you know, with the creation engine games and the modding communities and everything. Where should I put that one? I'll put it in modding talk, since that's where it's relevant. But yeah, I'll leave that video linked in modding talk for anyone who wants to check it out, because that could be of interest. And no, JR, I'm not Arctic Drive. What is Arctic Drive? Is this another, like, Drive Beyond Horizons type thing, is it? First-person survival road trip in the come back, Steam. First-person survival road trip in a procedurally generated frozen wasteland. Drive and upgrade your off-road vehicle, alone or with up to friends, scavenge for fuel, food and parts, and survive hunger, thirst and sub-zero temperatures. It's a similar kind of thing, yeah. Well, it's an interesting, different concept. But okay, well, let me sign into Steam and sign up for that playtest then. Maybe I'll be a chosen one. I almost never get to be a chosen one for public playtests, though. The one game that did, which would have actually been really good, but then when I started playing the game, I realised it was not the kind of game at all that I thought it was, and I did not enjoy it one bit. So the one that I did get, I ended up not using even, because it wasn't the game I thought it was. Oh, you shared the Danger Zone clip as well, have you? Aw, yeah, thank you. That's always a fun one. You miss MXR's mod stuff? Yeah, I miss their stuff as well. You know he's still active on his Patreon though, Shiz. I don't know if there's a free membership level that gets you some of their content, but yeah. I think they're still around, just kind of quietly in the background because of all the grief that they kept getting, you know? Coven of the Chicken Foot? That certainly sounds intriguing, Purple. Okay, well, we showed interest in Arctic Drive. They might look at my history if it's public and see I've got quite a lot of hours in DBH and Long Drive. Yeah, what's this? I'm going to look at his Coven of the Chicken Foot. Oh, what the hell? Survey looks interesting, yep. After the dungeons have been plundered and the monsters all killed, an elderly witch quietly gets to work. In this emotionally rich, stylized single-player adventure, Gert will need to build a bond with a peculiar creature if she's to fulfill a coven's oath. And certainly does seem curious, yeah. So, something a bit different, and you guys know I love something that's a bit different. Unless it's mixtape. No, I did actually have an idea to make a spoof of the game. See if I could rival its sales. Oh, it would be so funny. You know, that definitely does seem like an interesting game, though. The trailer for mixtape. I would hope everyone has Well, okay, no, maybe... No, because judging from that thing that I reposted earlier, because even PlayStation are shilling for it on their official account. And I repost... Well, I clowned on them for that. He's right, what's mixed up? Okay, yeah, points in case. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna go for a break and launch the game in a minute anyway, so... Let me have a look. We find a proper trailer, though? Have you got a link to one, Sam? You'd love to read the book, The Tale of Two Tales. It would be so much better than The Tale of Two Cities. Oh, well, I don't know about that. And I don't know about the book, but we have got the movie. Have you seen the movie, Dragonborn? So, but yeah, if everyone doesn't know, so mixtape is it's an industry plant of a video of a game. I mean, it may as well be a video, honestly. It's got less gameplay than an old interactive DVD. And yes, there is a movie. I will show that after this. Damn it, I just closed the wrong tab. There's the lore movie that we had last year when it was my anniversary last year. My 1 year stream anniversary, and when we unveiled my current model, I did an upgrade from the old one, and for that we actually made a little mini movie. So yeah, I'll share that one. How we can sit and watch that one afterwards if you guys want. I do not object. But yeah, let me pull up this video and we'll watch this video that Sam's found on Mixtape. So Mixtape, yeah, it's a game. It's been funded by literally, like, it's like a plaything as children of the richest of the rich, and it's absolute. People call it the epitome of game industry slop. You know, it appeared literally out of nowhere with 10 out of 10s from every game media outlet, all with pretty much copy-pasted and reviewed text and everything. Everyone who's played on it is completely clowned on it. And yeah, I've got the trailer up. I'll take us over and watch it so you don't all have to go disappear to it. And yes, games journalists and professional or oxymorons, yes, keys. Anyone who knows their gaming knows that your best bet for a gaming reviews nowadays is YouTubers and streamers, content creators who you can look at, see what they do, see what their opinions are, see, do they like the same games you like? Do they dislike games that you dislike? Well, if so, you can probably share a fair opinion when they talk about something that you don't know about yet. And that's what everyone's picked up on, and it's just a miracle that any of these official journos are even still in business anymore. But yeah, let me switch us over. We'll have a look at this. So this is the PS5 reveal trailer for Mixtape. And yeah, this thing is a clown show, come out of Australia. Don't know if anyone here plays Baldur's Gate 3, but now there's a mod that allows third-person view. Oh, very nice. So it really is completely obvious that the journos are getting paid to give the game 10 out of 10s. It's time to complete. Yeah, it's barely 3 hours. There's barely any gameplay, and what there is like optional. And it's also very cringe as well, and quite debatable in some of its choices. But look, you'll see. You'll see.
My mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making.
That's the thing,
Experience the
Dragonborn.
freedom
This
of
is
the
supposed to be
teenage
playing
wasteland,
on
sneaking
90s
out,
nostalgia,
making out,
apparently.
avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Yeah, little Rockford, go nuts!
Set to the soundtrack of a generation.
Apparently it's really not the soundtrack of Generation. They spent all their budget licensing a bunch of music that doesn't even really represent.
We're gonna think of ourselves in 10 years.
So I've heard.
I'll just remember to tell myself that felt important at the time.
Your greatest memories are stored in music. You're invited to go back in mixtape.
There have been noise complaints.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is the thing, Dreadborn. So everyone who's been clouded on this has been saying this is not made by people who have nostalgia for the 90s. This is made by millennial Redditors who watched some movies that were set in the 90s and were probably made afterwards as well by people who don't know the 90s. But here's the thing, what you just saw there, so I feel I need to give a clarifier here, because you know what going trailers are like? They don't show gameplay, they just show cinematics. That is it. This game is literally like a 3-hour-long, not really interactive movie, where the game runs at 60 frames, but all the character movement is at like 10 frames in this weird kind of faux Spideyverse style that is just painful to watch, and it's bad, but it gets worse. Boy, does it get worse. Can I find the thing that I posted a clown on earlier, in fact? Should be in my replies, was it? Yes, or even after it, like that everyone's been cringing on it. This behind me here, this is mixtape still, by the way. And it is. It is. This is exactly what it looks like. This is a mini game from Mixtape. I call it a mini game. That's about the most detail the gameplay gets by all accounts, from what I've heard.
Are we done? Am I sufficiently wet now for you?
Oh God, call it no. But it gets worse, guys. Honestly, it's so bad because, for one, that mini game, I watched Asmongold's playthrough of this the other day. That mini game, it's not even French crazy. People just like got their mouths open, facing each other. It's ridiculous. But that mini game happens just randomly at a random point. There's no meaning to anything. Well, thank you for that, Cooley. I'll try and keep my train of thought. But yeah, it bears no meaning to the gameplay around it. It just like happens randomly. And yeah, as that's the key point I wanted to share that Sam has pointed out there. That make out, in air quotes, mini game is between two arguably underage girls. Yeah, they're both 17. Two 17-year-old girls that is a mini game of, and the same big developers and everything. Which mean has been outed himself as a lefty. What? Are you thinking about the same person? Are you sure you're not thinking about Hassan Shiz? Oh boy, yeah, that is comical. 100+ hour game of that. Oh god, it's horrible. It's ridiculously cringe. Yeah, it is bad. But yeah, the mixtape thing, yeah, just But yeah, it is bad, and you know it's all been. And I said it's 10 out of 10s across the board from the gaming industry. It is so bad, and the game, what little gameplay there is, it's basically a rolling movie. What little gameplay there is you can optionally press a button sometimes to make a thing happen, like a QTE, but it doesn't actually make any difference whether you do it or not, and that's what they're calling gameplay. It is bad. Right, so that's mixed, I was all with that. It is like the epitome of modern slop, by all accounts. So yeah, exactly. 10 out of 10 on IGN. 10 out of 10 for IGN means a 1 out of 10 to actual gamers, okay? And hello, Sana, thank you so much for the super chats. There once was a hero named Rianni the Blue, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rianni's stead. Is that not the one the button presses do nothing? I think so, yeah, JR, yeah. Basically, you can press a button and it will kind of make an event fire off the side or whatever, but it doesn't actually make any difference to the outcome of anything. And the whole thing, it is so bad. It really is from what I've seen of it. And it's $20 US. If they weren't charging for it, if it was a free game, I might have even showcased it to you all on Saturday in Discovery Day, just so you could see how bad it was, but yeah. And that's kind of the point, JR, yeah, it is just... Everything is just so bad and cringe, and there's so much coverage out there of it at the moment. Like I said, look at Asmongold, look at Smash JT, look at Vara Dark, Madam Sat, you know, anyone who covers gaming news has covered this, and it's hilariously bad. But yeah, yeah. Do you want to watch the Tea Towels movie as well while we're here, then, guys? I think it's on this channel. Should be on the main one. Hold on. We can put it up there for those of you who haven't seen it in a while. It's a few minutes long, so what we'll do, I'll put this on. So I think have we just had ads? Has anyone got ads going at the moment? Not that you'd be able to tell me if you have, you know. Yeah, I can put this on. I'll play this while launching the game instead of going on a little break, and I'll get the game up going in the background. So that'll take a few minutes. So we should be clear. Okay, well, I'm gonna disappear and go have a stretchy then. I will let you guys I'll just show you. This is the preview trailer for it first. And if anyone wants to take a moment to check out the awesome official reviews on that one, and the lovely legal disclaimer at the end, those who have done have always got a giggle. I'll leave it at that. But that was the little teaser that I did before the event. Look, can't believe this was 7 bloody months ago. But yes, yeah, I said so. No fishing break this time. I'll play this for you guys instead, for those of you who've not seen it. And I will disappear and go do my stretchy as normal, okay? So, for those of you who've seen it before, hope you enjoy the trip down memory lane. For those of you seeing this for the first time, I hope you enjoy. And I will see you guys in a few.
Rianni had been restless all evening. The cubs slept soundly in their mossy nests, fireflies blinking soft gold all around them. But she couldn't relax. Something was wrong. She padded outside the den, ears flicking at every sound. The glade was too quiet, the elder oak too still. When she looked down, she realized with a start that her feet weren't touching moss anymore. They hovered over an endless mirror of water. Her reflection stared back at her, but it didn't move with her. The reflection smirked, hair streaked red, eyes glowing fierce.
Finally.
It purred.
I've been waiting.
Rianni's ears flattened.
Go away. You're not real. Oh, I'm very real.
Red Ranni replied, rising from the water's surface like fire breaking through glass.
I am everything you hide. Your hunger to tease, to fight, to burn bright instead of fading into dusk.
Blue Rianni herself, stepped back, clutching her tail close like a comforter.
The cubs. They need calm. They need safety. They need strength.
Red snarled.
They need someone unafraid to make them laugh so hard they can't breathe. To steal cookies. To show them that love can be wild, not just gentle and cuddling.
As Red's frustration bristled, the mirror world rippled almost in response before splitting into twilight on one side, flame on the other. Blue and Red faced each other across the divide. Then, Red lunged. They collided in a storm of light and shadow. Blue strikes were careful, deflecting, trying to soothe. Red's movements were sharp, playful, dangerous. Every blow echoed across the dream, shattering reflections, until Rianni's world became a kaleidoscope of dusk and flame. Blue pinned Red. Red flipped them both. Blue tried to cage the fire. Red tried to burn through the cam. And as they battled, they began to see it. How much they needed each other. Blue's caution without Red's daring left her powerless. Red's fire without Blue's care left her reckless. Neither side could stand alone. The mirror world cracked under their clash, breaking into shards that spun around them. At the very center, the cubs' voices echoed faintly, calling out in their sleep.
Don't go. Come back.
Both Blue and Red froze, and in that pause, something shifted. Blue reached out, trembling. Red smirked, but her hand shook too. They touched, and the shards of glass rushed inward, fusing them in a blaze of twilight flame. When Rianni gasped awake, she was back in her den, but she felt something was different. Her hair shimmered, snaking its way down her back as she stood, its pink undertone seemingly more defined. Her tail curled around the cubs in twin shades of ember rose and dusk. She gazed down at their cubs in her embrace, confused and curious about the new hue to her tail wrapped around them, and still unaware of that same hue now being reflected in one of her eyes. The cubs stirred, blinking sleepily. One whispered,
Your eyes. You look brighter.
Rianni smiled thoughtfully after a moment's consideration, her voice equal parts soft and mischievous all at once.
Maybe I finally am.
In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide. Fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Oh, yeah, there you go, guys. Right, where have I gone? Ah! There I am! And I could have sworn I told the game to launch. Come on, stop being an ass. Well, at least we didn't get the background music of it while we were there. But yeah, there you go. So I hope you all enjoyed that, whether you've seen it before or not. Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, probably. Okay. Oops. Yes, Mr. Pirate, welcome in. Yes, more Sky Foxo. Rianni versus spray painted red. Oi! Wolfie is not me spray painted red. Or red. Been saying thank you, JR, as well. Yeah, that was such a big fun project. First time I've done a big project like that, you know. Yippee and happy noises. Oh, we love that. Yeah, it's and we got lots of little gems like that, and on the main Team Red channel. There's all sorts of little treasures like that in there. Not least of which is the current channel trailer that I'm also very proud of. Yeah, but so that video we actually used that was to unveil my current model. This is like my 1.5 model. So the old model, if any of you have never saw it, that was when I had, well, it was much more rigid for one. But I only had the blue eyes, no heterochromia, one tail only. But yeah, so that video was used on the 1 year stream anniversary when we unveiled the new model, the current one. And the credits at the end of that movie was literally like the first like sneak preview anyone saw of the model, and then we showed the full model right afterwards. So yeah, that whole story was kind of like to show how the new me came to be, really. Yeah, absolutely fantastic fun. There's actually another video we've got up there, which is a little, I did a book reading of, well, Desi, who helped me write, the story for that film, and who he was a narrator as well. He actually wrote like a little, a lore story for us, and we've got a book reading of that as well on the channel there. So yeah, we get all these fun little things, and then of course you get all the shenanigans over on the highlights channel. But yeah, we're so proud that with, you know, just a very small team, we were able to, actually put something like that together, you know. And Eris, bless her, I love her, always love her art style so much. And she worked so hard drawing everything for that, you know. Yeah, Eris, who drew the artwork for that video, you might recognize the style because she also drew all of our emotes as well. She's done all of that. That's the same artist. He did all of them. So yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Such a cute, charming style. Really is. We love her work, don't we? And hello, Heavy. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you as well for the lurky shees. So your mindset, someone just sent you a link to an item half off. You just replied you would rather get the whole thing and not just half of it. Oh dear me. We like that. We love a good bit of humor. Dark humor, even better, right? Come on, Skyrim. Finish loading whenever you're ready. Pretty please. Well, I suppose I can finish getting changed while we're waiting. And let's take those off. And then we'll swap to that. There we go. Now we're in character luck. Come on, Gain. I'm sure it's close now. It's nearly done. Oh, yep, there's that loading bar. That's one of the last things to go. So must make a mini game that you can play while waiting in the loading screen. This is what happens when you play with over 4,000 mods that total the better part of a terabyte of disk space. It takes it a minute to get there initially. You heard changing clothes and always break your keyboard tabbing back to the stream. Oh. Well, you weren't far off, Heavy. You weren't far off, look. So the summoning kind of worked, just, just have a slight delayed reaction. Okay, so back at museum. Yes, safe house. So yeah, we are fully equipped. Look at all that. Keep your hands still. Look at all those rings on our fingers. Look, we got rings and bracelets and amulets. We're literally gonna we'd be jingling down the road with all this jewelry on. I just hope that it actually helps. So again, oh well. It was a light stick, so you might have gotten the bottom half and then it wouldn't light up. Now that is dark humor, yeah, you're not wrong. Snake factor nullified, yeah. Yeah, they did be coming a mile away with all this. All these jingly and jangly necklaces on. But fortunately, game mechanics do not work that way. Alright, so yeah, that's the one we're going to. So it's Arkenfams. Yeah, that one. And yeah, so this is a vanilla one, but I think this mod adds like it like adds a section before you get to the vanilla dungeon from what I've kind of been able to make out of it so far. So on the approach to this, yeah, whenever I played earlier, yeah, there were these couple of patches of this weird green mist look. There's another one down there, and I got attacked by these, by these weird void creatures. They actually dropped these little black hole-looking things. These look, a piece of the void. It's literally just a black hole it's a pocket black hole, look. I've no idea what they're for, but the creatures dropped them, so I'm assuming they're useful for something. I don't know why our Foxori's hunching forward so much. I think she's already in dungeon mode, you know. But yeah, so this is what you normally come to, and you can hear it crumbling, and you go inside and you beat the ghost girl, and then you get her bow and blah blah blah. But well, we don't quite get to that just yet. Actually, where's my blade? So we probably want weapons. Actually, we'll start with a bow. Yeah, download the Dark Knight mod yet? No, not quite. Never mind, I want blades. Yeah, there you go, because we got these void mother creatures, look. Oh, Jesus, the resistances aren't helping. Okay, well that'll be out. So all that work enchanting my gear to resist and reflect damage does absolute bugger all help. Fantastic. Yeah, that. To be fair, we might have been all right there, but I think the storm effect essentially nullifies. Shut up, Peacock. Yeah, it essentially nullifies the, you know, but reflect damage, I think it reflects, like, instead of you getting the damage? No? Oh my god, what am I doing? There we go. I mean, I haven't exactly got a 100%. On reflection. There you go, so what are we working with at the moment? So we've got fortified armor rating by a lot, like nearly 100. Fortified blocking, health regen. Light armor by about 20 points. So it's about 20, 40, so it's about 60% damage reflection, apparently. Then we got all this resistance as well. I think resist magic is in theory at about 90%. Something crazy like that. Yeah, it might just be because those stone golems are exceptionally tanky. I don't know. I mean, well, they should take out the Void Mother in one hit. That's something. I mean, look, he's a pretty big guy. Oh, and we yeeted him. Awesome. So yes, obviously now these enemies being here, this is very new for this. And I can see there's a path down there. There's also a path down here. I feel like going this way is into like the vanilla dungeon. Like you go down here and then you hear a voice telling you to turn back. Yeah, that's the vanilla side of the dungeon, so we're gonna leave that for now. Yeah, it's where you get the herb. You pick up her bow later on. It's out like dangling, or it's balanced on a log that's standing over the edge. You know, the bow and Zephyr. The Dwarven Tonal Key. Oh. And we got this very powerful potion. Okay, what does he say about the key? Be aware that this tablet contains magical properties that we have yet to fully understand. Wielders may open sealed doors and even cross a vast expanse. May open sealed doors and even across vast expanse of land at the blink of an eye, okay? But only with the guidance of the threads of fate. This is a powerful and dangerous artifact. Use it if you must, but do not abuse its power. We cannot afford any more losses on this expedition. Well. But yeah, these potions that this guy was carrying that seem tied to those void creatures, because look, they got the same purple vapor coming out the top. But yeah, this Nemiric vapor though, health is increased by 180 for 4 minutes. Increases magicka and stamina by 180 as well. And you got the potent version that increases it by 360 for 4 minutes. Like we abuse the power like I abuse horses, so what, not at all then? Sounds reasonable, honestly. Oh, more vapor, that can't be good. Every time I see these clouds of vapor, I get attacked. Yeah, this is already looking like a already with this water pouring in. You know, they've really done such a. I think this is a Kitty Tales one. I'm not sure, but they really have done such a fantastic, beautiful job of from what I've seen of this already. Just of the design, the set, the building the area. Because let's face it, Dwemer ruins are very samey, but they've actually done some really nice, unique stuff here, I think. And there's lots of nice loot as well, so yay for that. And hello, Cully, a conspiracy, is it? The hell was that? Tell me you guys heard that as well, right? It's not just me. I'm not imagining things, am I? I hope I'm not. Go love the extra loot? Absolutely. Honestly, I just love exploring somewhere, places that are new and interesting. Am I? Are the Dwemer ghosts just gaslighting me now, or what? Absolutely, oh, very good, Reggie. Is it? You didn't know it was opposite day? Is it opposite day? Ah.
Leave us. All this, oh God.
Well, so far so good. How would we know if it's opposite day? Because if it's opposite day, wouldn't we be doing the opposite? And then if it's meant to be opposite, we'd be doing the opposite of opposite, so then it wouldn't be opposite anymore. So is opposite day even technically possible? I have to wonder. Okay, well, so far so good. What, God, what? It was a joke about me saying I don't be. It is funny still. I thought it was anyway. And apparently so did Epon. Let's look, it's sunny, very foggy then here. Yes, hello, Epon. How are you today? Hope you're well. What's with the fake laughter now? No. Oh, well, we really went through a loading door just to turn a corner and get to essentially another one? Really? Oh well, fair enough. Oh. That looks like a big cave out there. You headed off for Eepee's Pizza Cat? No worries. I grab good Eepee's. Oh. Okay, so clicking the door made the door disappear, but I can't go through it still. Curious.
Statement.
You almost there, Epon? Oh, dear Lord, HK. Why the hell's that so loud? Oh. I did not click to open that door. Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of piercing damage. I don't like that. No. Oh, good, he missed. Whew, okay, right. So we can just about manage to blitz a pair of those. That's something. Just heal up a little bit. Fun. Yeah, so we're obviously not, you know, we're not at the point of... No, I didn't want to sit on the bench. Yeah, we're not at the point of, you know, we haven't got our build to be game-breaking yet, but... I'm good with that, if we can just at least have a bit more survivability, and the fact they're all just able to take out 2 of those guys, that feels like an improvement, honestly. And god damn it, stop! I don't want to sit on the bench. I'm trying to pick up loot. I can be more of a loot goblin now that I've got my pocket chest again. So I really no idea which is going to be the best way forwards out of this room, but oh. No, let me take the ingots. Want the ingots. There we go. There's 1 and 2. You need an extra chest pocket. No, it's a pocket chest. Don't need any more chest pockets, thank you. Oh no, we got a veritable library of reading material. Well, that's some good leveling up right there. I wonder if there's enough here for us to get a level up, because we are close. We are close to 30. Yeah, and that's without all of the, any actual skill books in here as well. Yeah, you see up in the corner there, some of them are only 1 or 2 XP, some of them are more, but, you know, it adds up. And, well, they all need collecting for the museum, right? So... Take all the shinies. All the Chinese. Oh, there's our level up, see? Yeah, I said we were close, didn't I? Like, so that's a pretty good start. But yeah, I'm curious, Purple, have you got this mod? Because I think this is a kitty tail one. But I can't remember. I think you had... I remember you having some, but not necessarily all of them. CL, I'm curious if this is one that you have got or not. If you recognize this so far with the void creatures. Oh wow, we actually guessed right for once and went to the dead end first. Might have missed this one. You downloaded Grand Paladin and the Boreal Valley. Yeah, I think I've got those as well, but I've not like found them in the game yet, you know? Yeah, I'll have a look when it's done. Actually, no, I'll look now because I'm curious. This is, so this is Dark Storm. No, I didn't want the shield. I do want the helmet, apparently, okay? But no, I don't want the shield. That's weight that I do not need to lug about. Definitely maced. Oh. Well, now you can experience it. And see if it's one that you would want to add luck. So far, we've picked up a couple of very, very powerful potions. I don't know if we're going to learn to craft those potions or not, but either way, they are very good emergency reserves. Ah! Oh, I can't see. I'm getting stuck on stuff and I can't see what I'm doing. You're too scared to install this at the moment. Why? Does it look... surely the mod doesn't look that scary, does it? Oh, and hello, Merciless Him. Thank you for the follow and the vote of confidence. I mean, oh my god, just look at this place. It's so pretty. Look at this. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how gorgeous this looks? Your game is relatively stable, yeah, but if all this is doing is just adding, like, basically an expansion to a dungeon, that shouldn't really interfere with anything. I would hope. What are my thoughts on the Tribunal? Oh, anything, it's a while since I've pondered about them. Yeah, because I never played that much Morrowind. Most of my knowledge of the Tribunal comes from doing my book readings. I don't mean just picking up books in-game, I mean the content on my other channel. But I think, because there is a lot of material around all of that, and it is very interesting. You're more worried about Glenmoral affecting stuff? Glenmoral is a bit more intrusive, but also surprisingly self-contained. Yeah, this, from what I'm seeing so far, should be fine. But yeah, the lore is very interesting and deep. I love it. That's why I have the whole second channel that I really, really do want to get back to making more content for soon. Well, I love... because I do love all of the amounts of lore, and there's so much in all this literature, but a lot of people will just never take it in. You know, at most, they will just loot books as I'm doing now for a quick and easy. But they never actually read any of them. Almalek series evil, no? Share a deep-sealed love for Elder Scrolls and lore. Oh, well, yes, hopefully you've come to the right place then. What do you mean, crazy? I'm not crazy. The voices in my head tell me so every day. Are you finding the game whispering in our ear quite soothing, are you, Philip? You think most people don't play Skyrim as much as me? You never read the books when you played? Yeah, and most people won't, because, you know, whether they're playing a little or a lot, people generally play for the gameplay, you know, not for the reading. Oh, you meant Almalexia, I see, obviously, of course. He started with Morrowind, I went through Oblivion and Skyrim, then back to Arena and Daggerfall, yeah. Just took a deep dives into the lore of the world. I love it. Yeah, but I started on Oblivion. And then obviously Skyrim. I have done something of a dive back into Arena and Daggerfall. And a little bit into Morrowind, but not that much. Mainly because a friend of mine and did she's just the same with lore, and she's obsessed with Morrowind. When I say obsessed, she has a Dagoth body pillow with her VTuber model. And she did a very full playthrough of that one, so yeah. Leading Star, yes indeed. So you only a little crazy? I'm only a little crazy, maybe. Is that because I'm little and crazy? You were crazy once they locked you in a rubber room, Keys? A rubber room with rats? Oh my. Rats make me crazy. Oh dear, I see the notepad coming out. Uh-oh. How did you get through the closed door, you cheating little bugger? Halloween rains? Yes, just about. Ooh.
God.
Okay, well, we're managing to get away with this so far, look. Oh. Like a library or story? You ever read the 36 Lessons in Vivek or the sermons? Yes, I've actually got a whole series on the reading channel, and where I've read through the entire collection of those. Oh, it's not a library, it's like a storeroom, look. Oh. Well, that's neat. You own physical copy of the 36 lessons, yeah? Oh, very nice. Oh, button. Well, I didn't do much. Oh, there you go. There's the link to the channel if you want to check it out. Yeah, there. Thank you, Sam. Okay. So... Oh, and now the door is blocked. Like... I don't think we missed any turns there, did we? Unless, maybe we had to hit that button to open the lift or something, where I apparently made the door vanish by trying to open it. Yeah, let's go have a look. I'll tell you something I really appreciate in this already, because you see it so many times when mod authors add, like, unique dungeons and stuff. it can be a very easy tendency for them to go really overboard with, you know, trying to make it like super challenging with loads and loads and loads of enemies and stuff. And like, I remember some great dungeon packs, and they were just so grindy, and they honestly, it made them boring. But this, I appreciate that, you know, it's very fitting. Because, you know, there's a few slightly stronger enemies around, but not much, you know. I think it's very reflective of a natural balance for the game. And oh yeah, look, we can get in here now. Okay, so where are we going? The Blackreach Lightless Tunnel? Oh. Reach the heart of the storm? Well, we've definitely got a quest out of it now. Look at how cool it would be if it was loads and loads of level 1 enemies that you can power and fantasy through. Yeah, but they're not all low enemies. Yeah, they're still strong. We're just not, you know, we're not inundated with them. Yes, Purple Blackreach. I don't think it's the Blackreach. I think it's just, an isolated area for the mod that is just, like, named to be part of it, you know? So we got a journal from the skeleton. Classic. Yes, please, it would just seem all roads lead to Blackreach. But, oh... Why is it all ashy down here? Looks very pretty, though. Won't say no to having early access to some of those. Yeah, oh my, look at this. Oh, you mind? I'm trying to take in the view. Git. Yeah, I'm trying to admire the beautiful view here. Wow. Does main Blackreach look like this now? I haven't been there on this build of the game yet. Wait, hey, Dodge. Who gave you permission to be so agile as a ghost? Honestly, so rude. Uh-oh. And there's the encumbrance. So let's make use of our new pocket chest. And we'll put those away. And drop those in there. That one, all the scrap. I mostly just want to get some instances of all the scrap because I can use it as decoration in the player home. It actually adds more displays. Yeah, check this out though. Oh, ow! Why do you gits come and shoot me every time I stop to admire the view? Also, why am I so slow? Oh, it's the debuff. Little. Ow. It's looking pretty similar, yeah, because I assume it uses all the same assets and the image space and everything. Well, I do slightly more look forward to going to the real place now if it's gonna look like this, because I think in V5 it actually looked really, really dim, if I recall. Like, it was pretty, don't get me wrong, but, you know, there wasn't much ambient light down there. So you just couldn't really appreciate the beauty of it so much, you know? Well, not gonna say no to a head start on the Crimson Nern routes either. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Do you say that was a big, like, void golem thing as well as the stone one? Oh, my days. Oh. How the hell's it put me back here? That's a first. This is not the spawn point game. We're supposed to be back there. Honestly. That did turn ugly quickly. Well, there was the big stone golem, plus 2 shades, and some big, like, storm atronak type thing that I've not even seen here before, so, yeah, that did turn ugly rather quickly. Now I do have these potions that they've given me, but I'm reluctant to use one yet if I don't need it, you know? Let's get back over there. Right, where's the bad guys? Oh, hello, there you are. See, if we can get the first hit, but yeah, it's this damn storm ability. Because that stops my stamina regen, I think. Which means I then don't hit as hard, but if we can... Yeah, there we go. Woo, 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 woo. By the skin of our teeth, by the hair of our tail. Okay, that's an acceptable outcome. Considering the problems we've had the last few days with even, like, you know, basic bandits and things, yeah, 2 giant monsters like that, relatively straightforward with only one little death. Not non-death even. That's acceptable, honestly. Sure as hell beats respawning 20 times in a row just trying to get an opening. Yeah, I guess they are. I mean, sure as hell don't feel OP or anything, but I think we are resisting a good bit of magic now. I can't dodge. Fortunately, these guys are super weak. Okay, that sure as hell looks like something up there, doesn't it? Oh. But yeah, I mean, for the fact that I'm wearing like 10 rings and 3 amulets now with various resistances on them, they sure as hell better be helping. Yeah? The hell is that? Like a slime. I'm not a bad slime. Slurp. Hello, Vampirix. Yellow, Miss Hobbs. No, not yellow. No, I'm blue. And the blue fox, not the yellow one. Evie's like, this is like a giant slime. Oh, there's another one. Uh-oh. Big golem. cloth-eating slime? No, no, we don't want that. No, 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 no. Come here, get a call. Yeah, no, we don't want the cloth-eating slimes, especially on stream. No, 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 no. That could be very dangerous. I'm getting really slowed down again here for some reason. Fortunately, I don't have to get up to the enemies, just close enough to do that. Yeah, I know I need to eat and drink, but let's have a cinnamon roll. And a bit of tomato, why the hell not? And a bit of water. That was not a tomato again. Oh, not the flash. Yeah, the little flash effect on screen does seem to indicate when those guys are spawning in. And hello, Kalak. Crunchy tomatoes. That was a very crunchy tomato, wasn't it? Yeah, the way we nommed on it. You like eating a biscuit. Oh. Oh, damn it, he got me. Thinking how good that power attack would look with lightsabers. Sorry, legally distinct magicka swords, yes. Oh, that is actually gonna look so epic, isn't it? We might need to prioritize at least making a start on Dakota soon. This season's hit new anime, I was reincarnated as a slime, and all there is to do is eat adventurers' clones. Can you just imagine that if Rimuru actually got reincarnated as one of those slimes and all he could do was just eat fabric? I bet he would have been even happier, wouldn't he? I mean, honestly, that does sound like the makings of a pretty classic anime right there. I'd give it a watch. Uh-oh. Okay, come on, he's nearly... There we go, we got him. I mean, that is true, he can eat fabric, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, like, if that was, like, all he could do was, Ow? Like, if all he could do was, you know, eat fabric of adventurers' clothes. Gotcha. Reborn as a slime, but in fact he's the world's strongest tailor. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, so now what's going on up here? I hear ghostly whispering. Oh, this is a caved-in door. I wonder if this is supposed to be like the other side of that caved-in door that we found earlier. Now, I don't know why, but the way they built this here, this feels so much more real to me for like a Dwemer construction. Yeah, it's like very tight, narrow, and everything built in and around the rocks, you know, low ceilings and everything. I don't know, it just feels really real, you know? Ow. Wait, is he above or below me? Ow. Where are you? Oh, you're down there? Git. Come here. Well, that got him. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? A reliquary? Okay, is this all just general looting then? It's a very elaborate area for... Why the hell didn't the glider deploy? Where's my glider gone? What? Why not got my glider? Okay, I have my glider. Why is the glider not working? What? Yeah, paraglider's not working now. What the hell? I should work like anywhere regardless. Oh, great. So I had a hell of a broken that then. Vampirism? Well, no, because he's got the patch. Nolvus has the patch for it. Which still allows vampires and werewolves to use the glider, I think. I might have removed it, but no sign of it there. I'll do a restore time just in case, but yeah, no, it's just not firing anymore. If I drop it and pick it back up, no, come back. I want you to drop it, not yeet it. Okay, well the message there clearly states I can paraglide now. Oh, there we go. It's working again now, just I don't know what happened, but... Might be because I shuffled load order earlier, so had to refresh its info or something. Look, Paddy Gover, I'm so used to having to fight that mod to make it work, it doesn't, it wouldn't surprise me. You know, I just always expect it to fail on me. You know, this big eerie cave and the sound, the ambient noise here, actually reminds me of the approach to, Clockwork. When you go through the long, abandoned, like, collapsed Dwemer tunnel, you know? Like, some of these this ambient sound is really similar to that, actually. But now, let's see, I'm guessing this is the heart of the storm that we're supposed to be getting, close to, which seems like a wonderful idea. Yeah, this doesn't look painful at all. So I assume this is where I can use the key to yeet myself across there, yeah? Remember the tonal key we looted at the beginning? Yeah, lets you cross a vaster distances very conveniently. So that's all good. Oh. Oh. Ow. The hell is a falling star knight? And how the hell does it resist all of my attacks? He's on my level! He's on my level! Whew. Okay, right, well that was, wow. I'm not used to enemies on my level being so damn tanky. This dual-wielding setup with these swords normally slices through enemies twice by level. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be wanting to use one of those potions soon, but I do not want to waste one just out of caution, you know? This looks very interesting. Oh, what do we got here? Do we need a lever? Maybe. Anything over here? No, that's an invisible wall. Okay, fine. I'll take the hint, game. Oh. See, guys, fortune favors the explorer. Ooh, glass shield, very pretty. Pretty shield. Okay, so can we continue? Oh, it's the big black hole. Defeat Malkas. Uh-oh. Boss time. Now could be a good time to chug one of those potions, possibly? Something tells me this could end up being painful. Oh, which one was it again? That was it, wasn't it? Numeric Vapor. Yeah, let's do that one. So I've only got one potent version. Right, let's go. Hello? Hello, boss lady. Ah! Oh, dodge. No respect for the amount of stamina that attack takes, look. Whoa. Ah, jeez. Okay, can we do ring around a rosy here so I can actually get some stamina back? And hello, Mistretis, to welcome in. Also, hello, Spook. Oh, God. Damn it. So you're on call, are you, at the minute? Oh, well, hopefully you don't get any calls, yeah. Now you can relax and enjoy the stream and enjoy watching me die repeatedly despite being really cheesy with enchanting on my equipment. Yeah. Oh, wait, to be fair, this is an incredibly powerful boss character, so I will not begrudge a few deaths to this one. Well, near deaths. Where the hell did she go? Ah! Okay, what are the potions, have we got that can help? Okay, shock resistance. Yep, let's chug one of those. I'm not sure if what she's throwing counts as shock or magic damage, honestly. Okay, a 60% stamina regen. We'll take that as well. Can I use the potion, please, game? Which one was it? That one? No, why have you gone immune to damage? Screw off. Oh, not this crap again, game. Damn it, did this yesterday in one. Okay, now let me try loading back then, because I want to try and actually play this fight. Yeah, it did this to us once yesterday after a respawn. We were spawned back in and every enemy was literally immune to all kinds of damage. So let's just see if reloading it will negate that effect, hopefully. Right, potion chugging time. Let's do a Witcher. Let's do a normal one of those. And what? I finish the animation, of course. And we do one of them. You don't know what koi? Oh, you get it sometimes, do you? Yeah. Oh, might as well poison a blade. I love how you toss the potion bottle, the poison bottle aside. That's awesome. We're also going to do the stamina, fortitude. We'll chug that one. Look at all those buffs, look. That's awesome. Targets up to level 0 are paralyzed. Well, that's a really useful poison game. Thank you. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can do, so... Come on, wakey wakey. Can I target you, please? Why? Right, whoa, why can I not attack now? Why am I... Why could I not swing a weapon? Game, you literally just denied me my one attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Got a run of these. Does that mean I won? That there makes me think I have not won. Whoa. Ah! Oh my gods, what the hell is all this? Oh, Jesus. Really? I thought the boss was the boss. The boss was just the pre-boss. Oh my days, that was insanity. Time for the gauntlet? Yeah, for real? Jesus. Look at it all. How many? 1, 2, 3, at least 4 Atronachs just in front of me? Thankfully, I can cut through them all pretty quickly, but wow. Right, let's, now I need to restore health. Let's do one of them. Alright, what's next? Something tells me that's not the end. And do I have to do something to this? Can I... Wait, God. Am I climbing around this thing? Oh wait, what? No, it's just sitting on the throne. Okay, can we shoot the guy? I don't think so, because I can't target him, but... No. Wait. So how are we supposed to defeat him now? And hello, Bee. You're welcome in. What can we, Couldn't I use those void stones that we've looted somehow? Piece of the void? No. Why do I have a horrible feeling that this is broken and it was meant to spawn in another wave of enemies but has failed? I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just too used to my game getting broken randomly because it loves doing that to me, but I don't know what else, because this guy seems to be immune to damage right now. But I can't even target him or anything. Oh, for God's sake. You're doing so well, game. Yeah, I can't see anything else that we can do with this, though. Oh. You shoot the orb and... No. No, magic attacks don't help either. I feel like it's mechanically broken with him just standing there. I'm gonna have to try rolling it back again. Is there anything we can do? Ah. And to avoid it being broken, I am just gonna God mode through it this time, just to avoid the respawn mechanic interfering with it in any way.
Hey!
Right, so that's the first phase. Now we should get the enemies come in again. Or not? Oh, there we go. Fortunately, these shades are very easy to kill when you can actually hit them. And, Wertix, hello to you, welcome in, thank you for the follow. Why are these things all running around all over the place now? It was a lot easier when they all grouped up the first time. See, I'm just trying to debug this fight at the moment. It seems like if I let my usual respawn mechanic run its course, it seems to run a risk of breaking the fight mechanic, so we're testing with God mode at the moment just to make sure we don't actually break the mechanic, so we can at least see how it's supposed to play out. Oh, there you go. Look, the boss guy has now come down from his throne. Oh, he did briefly. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is again. No, get back here. Did I damage him? So yeah, something was definitely not out. Right there. Almost. Is that it? Okay, yeah. It seems to be dead. Let's mop up the rest of this. Hello, Kato! He's one hell of a boss fight. Yeah, this would be a hell of a time outside of testing for sure. But yeah, let's get rid of that now. So yeah, that just seemed to confirm. So the respawn mechanic, that we rely on to get through insane fights like that might have broken it. It could have been a one-time thing. It could be an inherent issue with how the scripted summonings seems to work. I don't know. But what do we get? What's our grand prize here? A journal. Awesome. Lots of pieces of the void. I'm guessing then, are they used to make those OP potions maybe? What does he say in his journal? Where is it? Malchus. The Seraphs are starting to become a nuisance. Day after day, they annihilate my servants, trying to deny me my one and only wish. Oh no. I shall send 6 additional animated gargoyles to the surface along with shades and other eldritch beasts to guard them. The gargoyles carry with them living reliquaries, small pieces of the fragment of the dark heart of Lorcan. Oh, very interesting. When the lands above are clear of those who oppose me, the gargoyles and the reagents I have seeded across the land will serve as conduits for the storms I plan to invoke. The same nightmare came to thee again last night, a reminder of the guilt that weighs on my heart, or that waits on my heart. How many more deaths must I cause for the souls of the fellow Nethercallers to be freed? How many more storms must I cast? Why is it not possible to specify what the dark storm will pull from the abyss of the beyond? Okay, yeah, there's a lot here. I don't actually want to read all of that. I thought it was just going to be a couple of pages. So we completed the quest. Got absolutely no shinies so far. Hello, Pickleman. Welcome in. You think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger about Whiterun, boasting about how they whooped the Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to the bomb? Do they really? I mean, that is rather rude, honestly. But then lots of men in Mer do have a soft spot for Argonians, don't they? So I guess we're going to use our tonal key here. Where's this taking us? Back to the beginning. Okay, so am I missing something here then? Oh no, and that's all caved in, so you can't go back now. Yes, indeed, Lesfu, only the maiden ones. They're the only Argonians of interest for most people, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what was the... So what... Because I thought if that is a kitty tail mod, I thought they're all about, like, OP or fancy spells and magic. I mean, that was a fun little adventure. But yeah, he was a nice fun little adventure, but really? All that unique stuff, but why is it giving me all... Oh, it's not a kitty tail. Oh. Yeah, but even now I don't get, like, why does the boss drop? Wait, where have they gone? Oh, Yeah, why did the boss drop like 10 of these pieces of the void? If they serve no purpose. It makes literally no sense. Yeah, I mean, most mods do that, you know, if you go through a trial, there's generally a reward. But if the bot... well, that's what I'm wondering, but I don't know. There could be some more info in the journal, to be fair. Let's read on. I ponder sometimes, more times as of late, if the pact with the Masters was a mistake. Oh, we're back to those guys. We have left our haven in the void and returned to Nern to fight for noble causes. We have used this power to vanquish evil and save lives, and most of us have died doing it. And our master has claimed the souls of those fallen warriors. This set of Eldritch Guardians should drive them off from the Reach for the time being, but I'm unsure if they will decide to flee. Oh, it is a kitty tail. But where the hell's my shiny then? My time as a seraph has taught me that they are persistent but ignorant, a determined bunch, young and naive, like I used to be. They exist in the shadows of the Sigic mages and even in the College of Sapiarchs, trying for thousands of years to accomplish anything that matters. I sense danger. I peered into the threads of fate and saw it. I saw how it will end. Even if I survive, it's only a matter of time until the Reachmen and the people of Markarth come after me. Yet I cannot bring myself to seal the entrances. I still need more gargoyles and shades with caches of reagents to leave the caverns, preparing to summon more storms above ground. Perhaps the Master in their eternal dream is watching this whole ordeal playing out. I fear that in the end it is them who are the victor in my story. Okay, well we got a fun story, but it feels like a setup for something more than anything else, doesn't it? I'm curious now. No, come on, let me. Thank you. I want to have a look at the mod page. I don't want updates. Screw off. There we go. Come on. Yep, don't care about that. Weapons, spells, states, etc. all the way through the mod? What the? Oh, we haven't found any of that. What the crap? Is there more to it than just this one dungeon? That's the only thing I can think of. Was it Darkstorm, wasn't it? There's definitely images of it. Do it that way? No? Okay, fine, we'll go. Why does Nexus always find the translation but not the original mod? Eh? Oh, what? Stupid Nexus, I want the original mod. Why can't you find that? Ugh, honestly. Really? Nothing in my history? Okay. Oh, it's called Depths of the... Oh. Depths of the Reach. Well, let's just see what it... You said about the sticky? Along the way to the boss, the mod gives a lot of potions, staves, spells, and weapons? What? I haven't seen any of that, though. And we've been pretty thorough. Although, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot in general stuff, but nothing unique. That, well, helpful, as always there. No, it wouldn't do that, Purple. No, it works differently. But I, specifically placed items. So that I don't know if this does actually provide, because all it says is the mod gives, like, lots of things, which it does, but nothing, it doesn't say that it's about anything like as a reward or anything. Oh, and like, it does seem like others have had the issue where it just floats there and the encounter doesn't proceed. Oh wait, during the Reachwind Eyrie part of the quest. Ah, so it looks like maybe there are components to other dungeons, not just this one then. Because, yeah, we're not at the Reachwind Eyrie at all. Well, very curious. It says go to Deepfolk Crossing to start the quest. See, I think we've stumbled into a part of it, but I think there's supposed to be more of it somewhere. So the void stuff does something at smelters, does it? Yeah, it's not very clear, but as I mean, the fact that that's basically what the boss gives you, you know, when you defeat that boss lady, Malchus, whatever her name was. She's got like, you know, it's like literally all you really get is a whole bundle of those voidstone things, so I thought maybe they'd be used for crafting the fancy potions or something like that. Does look like there's more to it though that's supposed to occur. It assumes you're gonna find that other content before the bit that we've come to here. Oh no, just in the comment that says that it's something at smelters. Okay, well when we find a smelter we'll have a look then. See what we can do with them. Yeah, see, I don't get with the spells being called, because we haven't seen anything unless those are supposed to be obtained from whatever earlier part of the quest line and it expects you to find before stumbling into this place. So very interesting, but regardless, a very, very fun little dungeon expansion, and I think there is supposed to be more to it. But yeah, we've now got the vanilla side of the dungeon to go and do, so hopefully no insane boss fights here unexpectedly now. So yeah, we'll do a proper little fishy break this time, guys. You can get your drinks and snackos and stretchies as needed as well, and otherwise I'll see you all in a few. Okay, welcome back everyone. And that was a very violent round there, Slough. As I see Reggie and Hebe having fun fishing on Team Red as well. Good job, guys. Yes, thank you, Slough. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Spook. Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Hetty. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Sam. Oh my days, right. Well. So yeah, that was a fun little excursion. So yeah, as a recap, it does look like the whatever it's called, something of the Reach, Depths of the Reach mod. Thank you as well, Hellhound. We got the 3 street going, very nice. Thank you as well, Hebe. So yeah, it seems like there is a bit more to the mod. Looks like there's stuff going on at other areas, like the crossing place, etc., that's supposed to lead you to where we are. It's like we just skip to the end dungeon by walking into it, I think. And there is more. Looks like the shinies are probably craftables or something, maybe using the void stones. I'm not sure, we need to investigate, but either way, a very, very fun and non-intrusive addition to the dungeon. But I'm saying that's my first real taste of Kitty Tail's content, and you know, outside of a couple of plain just spells. So yeah, very, very talented. Well, bit of world building there. So I definitely recommend. There she is.
What are you still doing here?
I just got here.
You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
What treasure?
It's a long story. You ever heard of Ethereum? A rare mineral used by the dwarves. Supposedly, they had to build a special forge, the Ethereum Forge, to even work with it. The items it made were so powerful, they went to war over it, and the forge was lost. Or so the story goes.
And that story led you here?
I spent my life tracking down that legend, until my damn apprentice stole everything from me, and published it all under his own name.
Disgraceful.
And now I can't rest. Not until I have proof. Something to show the world what I discovered, what I did. That my life mattered. But
I mean, that's fair.
hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I can handle myself.
Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right, lead on then.
Lead on, Macduff. Right, well, here we go. You like this one? I like this one. I think this one's fun. Wait, where?
Quite the fall.
Wait, where is she?
Would you? We're going to need it.
Wait, is she? No, that's Bulma. Where? Huh? Where's the body? It's supposed to be here. What? The Ethereum stuff. It is pretty cool. Yeah, really fun boss fight at the end of it. Wait, has she been moved? yeah, she's over here now, look. Well, I mean, I always forget about the super strong currents in here. Well. Ah. Yeah, I like this just cause of how she comments if you lose her armor.
Really? You had to take the armor? Come on, leave me with a little dignity.
Oh my god, these currents are insane. I can't swim to the look. I need to get to the slope. Look, I can't get there. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, finally. Also, why is the ghost swimming? Does she really need to swim? Also, there's a thing over there, so let's go and get that as well. She doesn't say anything if you reanimate her body. Wow, guess that... There's a bit of an oversight on that one, wasn't it? Also, yeah, don't other Nolvus 6 users have this issue on the some of the dig sites where the Lux replaced the lanterns don't sit on the posts anymore? I've had this with so many replacers and it honestly bugs the absolute crap out of me. You were half decent at magic. I've barely got to being half decent at my primary skills, let alone magic. You get it as well, Purple? Yeah, it's so annoying. Makes me wonder if sometimes I should just remove the Lux patch from that bit of from the legacy stuff, you know? Because those things are everywhere, so it's going to be a very intrusive one. But then not all of them are broken, though, that's the thing. Oh, god damn it. Hey, come on. Climb. There you go, climb, and climb again. Oh, there we go. Still find the odd floating trees as well, yeah. But you know how to straighten those out nice and easy, right? So we've learnt that now. Oh, hello. Hello, Sparky. Yeah, I never really understood why that body of water had such an insanely strong current either. Yeah, especially like for where it is, you know, you could almost understand it like nearer the big waterfall, but at that end, you know, I would have expected it to be, you know, like calming down a lot more. I don't know. Just always seemed a really odd place for me to find the strongest undercurrents in the whole game, you know? You downloaded that handy mod, you know, the XYZ and RIF ID just as needed. Nice. Remember, as well, you only need to note X and Y if you move it, like, horizontally. If all you like with the trees, a lot of the time, all I do is drop them down a little bit. So you only need to note and change the Z value then. Yeah, you know, I actually use that mod as well to add extra weapons to the armory display in the museum.
Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often. At least not a Falmer up ahead. Damn things are like flies, no matter how many you kill.
Let's see. Wait, is Aim up there? Oh, it is. Wait, he's already on to me? Or is he?
This one's mine.
Whoa. Okay, poison resist seems to be holding up, so that's good. Why are you complaining? You're a bloody ghost. Perfect. Yeah, I think it's the next bit up where we find Zephyr. Zephyr. The bow. Yeah, I think it's, I think he's up there. She's operated on muscle memory. It's like me when I get bonked on the head. I just hear the noise and instinctively react.
It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
Well, it takes care of them. Right, so that's the bit in the hidden room, right? Was that down here? Thought I remembered there being loot down there somewhere, never mind. Yeah, I did always like this dungeon especially, like, all the Ethereum stuff is pretty awesome. But, yeah, I love that. This one's just so unique, you know? Also, is game volume okay for you guys, or, I feel like this place might be a little bit on the loud side, so let me know if it's too loud or anything. And hello, Mandalorian. Long time no see. You finally got a full day off. Very nice. Volume's good, is it? Up to 64 bits? Great, thank you. You get an ad just as you sit down. Oh, bless. To this day, you haven't done the Dwemer one with the trap and the big pitfall. Oh, you mean the one where, like, you hit the button in the middle and the cages all come up, and it, like, drops you, the floor tips and it drops you? Yeah, that's a nice, interesting one, but yeah, it's kind of plain as well. I like this one because the whole setup with it being in the mountainside, you know, and it's all crumbling and everything. It's really, really unique. And honestly, I think the way Kitty Tails one is added in with the big OP boss thing to do with the Masters working on Lorcan's heart there. I think that really helps tie in, like, why this one is falling apart, you know? So you never done that one yourself, no? So yes, hope you're well, Mandalorian. Hope you've been keeping well. Not too busy with work, hopefully. Again, lady, you're a ghost. Why are you waiting for me to open the grating? Idiot. Right, let's get there. I think there was a chest around here. Or not. No, just a viewing hole. Never mind. I knew it was the dead end still. Quite pleased with how my memory's serving me here so far. The char's just yeeted itself. You ready to strangle co-workers for calling off and you just moved 4 weeks ago? Oh, well, it's exciting for the move. Yeah, that sucks with co-workers, slacking off and leaving you to pick up the pieces, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Open to close, no time to cut your hair or groom your beard. Oh, dear me. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm glad you finally got a day off. Okay, so we can go up here. Okay, what's the other way? Well, you sneaky git. Right, healing, healing, healing. There we go. It's fine, I'm certainly doing well. Thank you, Mando, and I hope everyone else in chat is doing well. Hope we're all enjoying... Hope we're all having a happy hump day. Oh great, we can go that way as well. So which way do I want to go? Let's try this one first. At last a useful archer. Yeah, and she's a ghost, so she never gets in the way either. Oh, and hello, Raiders. Hey, hello, Galmuck the Great. We got the Swamp Mystics. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just test. Is that... Oh, yeah, no, it does still work. I'll be struggling to get that to trigger. Hump day, yes, it's Wednesday, Mendo, so hump day. So yes, a big Skyrim indeed, Galmark, yes. So how are you guys? Hope you've had a fun stream today. What were you getting up to? You doing boring work, Macy? Do you want to save some of your hard drive? Oh. Oh yeah, always gotta love a bit of file shuffling and organising, right? Except the part where I go and look at all of mine and see that I've got hundreds of gigabytes of Skyrim screenshots. And thank you, Muzza, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Were you thinking about playing some Skyrim on your PS4, yeah? Oh. And you finished the DLC for Resi 7? Very nice. Yes, well, I'm glad we had fun. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Galmuck. Well, for any visitors who do not know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo. And yes, these are my chatty cubs. They like to shake their dumpies at visitors. Trust me, it's a sign of affection. Like booping me on the nose. So yes, I hope you've all had a lovely time. If you need to raid and run, if any of you need to, do what you need to do. But if you want to stick around, get a drink, get a snacko, settle in and join us. We're here for a little while longer today still, and we're enjoying what's left of Skyrim. I like a little bit of Skyrim with my mods. You deny none of these allegations? Yeah. Glad to hear it, Mendo. So yes, we're just doing one of the vanilla dungeons at the minute, but we explored a lovely little brand new mod that I'd never seen before earlier as well. Just a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you know, we keep a little bit of the story and everything in there, but yeah, honestly, I'm pretty sure there's not a part of the game that has not been altered at this point. It's honestly crazy that I can actually get the game to run still, but yeah. It's like my personal quest in life now to see how much content I can shoehorn into it. I do manage to keep outdoing myself as well. Right, so this does go even further. Oh. Well, now I wonder if, if the other way is one to check through first. Yeah, this is the return path, right? Oh, that is a long way down. Yep. The only part left is the engine, yeah, and even, you know, if you could think about all the script extenders and everything, that's kind of been butchered quite a bit. You still disappointed no Legacy Dragonborn for PS4? I don't think you ever will, because I think it's too heavily reliant on scripted things that just can't be done. And with all the patching and everything, it would be far too gargantuan, and then you've got the memory restrictions on console and stuff. I just don't think it would ever be viable, honestly. And yeah, thank you for the lurkies, Gamok, while you get ready for bed. If I don't see you again before, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have good eepies. I'll do my best to take care of your folks for you.
Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log.
It's the bow. Right, there we go. One shiny bow. I will, don't you worry, that's going straight in the museum. Suspiciously quiet now. Ah, yes, here we are. Is that a new enemy? I don't remember there being a spectre down there surrounded by ghost blobs. They've been fighting amongst themselves again. I know, there's like a couple of them. Oh. And another one here. Yes, hurrah indeed.
Here we go.
Oh wait, this is like named... Whoa, wait. These aren't normal specters. These are named boss specters. What? That was not on my bingo card, nor was being blinded. Oh, gods, I've got shouting. No! Oh, go you buggers! That's not fair, stun-locking me with a shout and then sniping me with a bow. These NPCs are mean. Replace Thogra mod with Dragon Heart Companion mod, or replace JKs. Personally, I mean, I'm not familiar with what Thogra is, but I certainly wouldn't replace JKs because it brings so much flavour. And what would you assume is the world record for staying awake? That is a good question. I personally have gone multiple days before. I'm guessing it's probably at least a week. Maybe significantly more. You about to say I was handling those spheres better now, but then took a bolt to the behind. It's not my fault the ghost one yeeted me with a shout. Stun-locked me. I was an orc companion with a quest same for Dragon Heart, and oh yeah, Marisi. Yeah, I know about Marisi. Marisi is a great story. Right, 453 hours and 40 minutes. Holy hell, that is... Christ, how many days is that? Hold on. I gotta do the math. That's not the calculator, that's the clock. Or is it 453? Wow, so that's like 19 days straight? Holy hell, well that sure as hell blows my personal record out of the water. Well, I would hope they survive the experience, otherwise it would kind of be an ongoing, never-ending, just a stacking thing of just being permanently asleep. I don't think that would count then, would it? I'm pretty sure it only counts as being asleep if you wake up, and at what point... Oh, wait, no, being not asleep. Sorry, yeah. I know what I mean. Sometimes. So I was in 1987, was it? Wow. Struggle with anything over 24 hours? I have my moments. So did we fight all 3 ghosts there? Because only one of them seemed to drop a dedicated cube, which I find interesting.
Hold up. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock.
I'm aware.
Simple and very, very deadly.
Yes, it is.
See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open.
No way.
Get it wrong,
I never would have guessed.
You've seen what happened when I tried it.
Yes, you somehow fell back to the beginning of the map, apparently. And just check these remains. What have you got, Mr. Skeleton? Well, playing cards? Alrighty. When you want to avoid replacing Sons of Skyrim armor, yeah. Again, and like I said, this is the trouble. This is why you'll never ever get I think Legacy, even if you could get around the script requirements and all of the, you know, all of the patching of countless other mods to go with it, you know, I just don't see it because of the memory restriction. Alright, we got your journal. Where's that? There it is. Right, so we do... Okay. We'll use Zephyr just because. I'm not going to waste my good arrows on it, though.
That's it. Keep going.
I love how it doesn't actually matter which like way you hit these, regardless of their of the direction they're trying to go. You know, just hit them, and they'll work it out.
Got it.
Right, done. Skyrim puzzling at its finest. Let's know what the hell's making that racket.
So, it is real.
And there's our first shard, so now we're gonna have to go and get all the rest of them. Blah.
What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Yep, so okay, so we got the map, so the quest now says search for the other shards. Marvelous. Well, first things first. We got shinies in here. I thought there was some bundles of Ethereum kicking around near here, though. Do they not have that here anymore? Have we even got the Aetherius weapons? Is that not is that still included? I'm kind of not sure how I'd feel about it either way, honestly, because I've always thought it was a really well done one, but it's also one that I've literally never bothered with either, because I've never been that big on the Dwemer aesthetic. At least not to weapons. I mean, some things like Zephyr is the exception. It's pretty cool as a bow, but yeah, all those glowy Aetherius and Ethereum weapons, I've literally never used them. I've literally, I just collect them all up for the museum displays, you know? Should be, you think, because you found ores in random places. Ah, okay, maybe they're just not here then. And yeah, and don't get me wrong, even if they weren't there, I would immediately add them back in if nothing else was used in that area of the museum. Because remember, one of my goals with my patching and building in my game I want to build an absolute complete legacy museum. So all those little random alcoves everywhere that are used to patch to make displays for different mods. Well, I want to fill all of them. I want my museum to be like 100%. I want to expand my library again, which I actually did on my old version of the game before I did the burp stuff on that particular mod for the book covers. Well, kind of in line with it, I did my own patch. But unfortunately, that build was very interwoven, so I couldn't get the patch out of the game to keep it running, sadly. But yeah, I would love to, because I did it before. I stripped out that one section of the Legacy Museum library where it's got all like the generic bookshelves that aren't displayables, and actually replaced it with displayables, and I expanded the collections, because a lot of those collections they have, if you didn't know, yeah, there are additional mods that that actually add like additional volume, like extra volumes to some of those collections, so it actually like brought them all together again and completed some of those collections, as well as adding new ones for things that I thought were, you know, fitting. So I want to do that again, and like that is going to mark like my completed game build, as it were, is having a full legacy museum, and completing a playthrough will be having that expanded museum 100%ed. Oh, jeez, yeah, that sounds like about 2 or 3 years worth of work. Right, how are we? We're looking pretty full on the inventory right now, so let me, let's actually, do we portal home first, or, that is a very big playthrough, isn't it, Purple? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not that much missing now. I think the biggest one is in the Hall of Oddities right now, and there's a few unused alcoves in there, maybe the Hall of the Dragonborn. Elder Scrolls might be out before I finish. Yeah, no, never. Are we having a little sing-along, Hibby? I tell you, the Foxy Born comes. Oh, I'm trying to think, what are the original words? With a voice-wielding power and something, something, something. I can't remember the somethings. Right, anyway, let me, yeah, we'll do a quick trip back to said museum, do a quick drop-off of everything else back at home, and then we'll see what we do for our next adventure, maybe pick up on things with Helgen. And our CP time, is it, Purple? No worries. I got good EPs. Oh, I thought the ghost was still following me for a minute then. Oh. Yes, I am quite very much needing a stretchy right now. Just want to kind of get this done first so that we can come back and get into more adventuring then. Shouldn't take a minute, really. Won't be too bad.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefit and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
It goes on display like everything else. Oh yeah, we'll put cards in there. display the things in there. Can I make any more replicas? Do I need to? Nope. You miss this mod so much on your PC. It is honestly, this is like the cornerstone of every playthrough for me. Because I love how I can use it to track my progress through the game, you know? So I can easily tell, you know, not just like with completing collections and things, but because you know, you can use it to track whether you've completed all of your added mods and the extra content and everything, you know, and I love it for that. And plus, you know, it's not an insignificant amount of content on its own either. So yes, I've long been a champion of this mod. That's why I've put so much time. That's why when I returned to modding the other week and making my own stuff, the first one that I did on stream was revitalizing one of my mods that is a overhaul patch for part of this museum. And that is sitting very nicely now. Still very, very happy with that. Not an insignificant amount of content. Are you perhaps talking about the sociables? Very good roundish, thank you. The hell is she doing? Oh, she's doing a potty dance. Come on, player character, we do not have those mechanics in this game. You do not need to do that little dance. Oh, that's done the displays. Now just head home. Drop off all the extra stuff here. Oh wait, we did a level up, didn't we? Have we got a quest? Ah, wait, no. I've got the level up, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, we might have a new quest here. Oh. Baby. Okay, right, what do we got then? Also, yeah, you guys never saw this last time because it comes through a little bit delayed from when you do it, but after we did the questing, the crafting quest, where we made our weapons, you'll actually notice on the mantelpiece above the main fireplace in whichever home you have in this mod, you'll actually see this weapon stand appear with a little note leaning against it. And yeah, it's actually a unique display item where you can put any one of the newly learned Masma crafted weapons on display. Another sneaky little bonus reward. Right, what have I got in here? Yeah, that's right, it's just all the stuff that we bundled in from this one. All this Dwemer nonsense, there we go. And hello, Anakin. You like my outfit? I like my outfit. It matches my game outfit look. Hi, let me stand up so you can see properly. There you go, see? Look, we're twinsies! Yeah, we did like a little match-up. So we like this one. And of course we're over encumbered now, but that's fine, we just gotta take this stuff downstairs. You like that, yeah? And fun fact as well, you've just given me an awesome little excuse to segue into our daily reminder that we currently have the limited edition merch collection right now featuring artwork of this outfit, so you can get your Skyrim Fox standee, Tumblr, posters, etc. But it is a limited edition collection, so if you want them, get them while you can. Okay. Oh, and there's the link to the store. Thank you, Reggie. Yeah, I'll probably need to get through those bread loaves already. I'm gonna have to do some cooking soon. Yep. Right, what have we got to go in here? Do those, and that one. A lot of these things are added from the narrative loot mod, so they actually don't have displays enabled yet, but I have done it before. I might add that back in as a patch one day. But the vanilla stuff all does. You like the looks of the tumbler, yeah? Well, the tumbler is unique to this drop as well. Obviously, everything else, like we've got elsewhere on that store, you know, there's the standee and everything of me with the normal regular, the official Fox outfit. But, so yeah, there's like, you know, so there's standees and everything for all of those, but, the tumbler, that is the only tumbler we have right now. Although, there are other alternatives. If anyone wants something and isn't able to partake straight away. On our other store, we also have things like the water bottle, etc. Yeah, I've got to get my order in, hopefully this week, actually. I'm definitely getting myself the standee because I want to I want to keep a full collection of those. Definitely the standee. I really want the wall scroll. But we'll have to see on that one. I'm hoping my previous order will turn up soon. So I want to see how how big the current one is, see if I've got anywhere I can put them. Yeah, I want to have a nice collection of standees. Alright, yeah, let's have a look at the forge quickly, because yeah, those void things were supposed to give us something at the forge, right? But I don't know. An Embler crafting cube, would that be it? No. That doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel very relevant. Well, if there is anything, I can't craft it from what I have. I can't imagine there'd be anything with void in the name. No. So I have no idea what we're supposed to be able to craft with those void stones. I'll have to look into that separately, I guess. Don't really want to get bogged down in that just now, you know? No, I don't keep charcoal in here. That should go in that one, I think. here we probably got some jewelry, if nothing else, to drop off. And let's fill all of these up. Yeah, don't worry, this isn't gonna take too long. I just wanna... I just need to keep on top of this. If I don't keep on top of it, it builds up and becomes a day-long job at a later point, just to sort through everything that I've gathered then, you know? That moment you buy a house and I must fill bookshelves, yeah. Okay, Catri's armor, we'll keep that. Everything else we'll just ditch or dump at the museum. So where do we want to put that one? That is a heavy armor. I did quite like the looks of these Anathros swords, actually. These were really, really neat. I love that with the engraving along the base, you know? And the models look really nice as well. You can see, like, even on the inventory model, the texturing's really, really detailed on them. But I call those imperfections in the blade and everything. So I think they're really nice, and seems to be a pretty full weapon collection. So yeah, I'm enjoying discovering all of those. You got a looting problem? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have a looting problem. I just have looting solutions. Right, I think the last bit I've got to drop off is just back upstairs in the tower now. So I forgot to do that while I was halfway there. You still haven't really started doing any alchemy yet. Oh, crap. That one doesn't go in there, that goes in the other one. I did garlic, yes. I've not updated my game yet, but I saw the post from them earlier, and I saw where you'd shared it as well. So thank you for that. Yeah, that does look very interesting, doesn't it? Have you played with it yourself yet? And hello, funny lad, welcome in. You love their updates? I know, and I say this every time with Channel 37. They not only do they do surprisingly frequent updates to a game of that caliber, you know, but for an indie studio, it's how much they do each time. I still don't necessarily agree with all of the decisions, but at the very least, the sentiment behind them, you know? Gaia's starting to look a bit more civilized. Oh yeah, just got to get rid of them. It's your birthday today, is it? And you celebrate by playing Mortuary Assistant? Well, that's one way to celebrate. Well, if you had fun, that is the important thing. But yes, happy birthday? Well, you know what this means, guys. Yes, it's another one. It's that time again. So, you know our tradition. So I hope you'll all join in with me now and express your joy. You can express your joining in with showing some love in chat, but yes, I know you're all gonna sing along with me. You're gonna sing along at home, so here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, be funny lad. Happy birthday to you. Yay! There we go, the happy birthday song. Yeah, I'm not sure me singing that quite has the pacing for shaking dumpies, but I love the spirit. Honestly, I think it's an hilarious thought with everyone shaking their dumpies at that. See, now this is one that you can shake your dumpies to. What was I doing then? Oh yeah. Oh, we got the books. Oh my days, we got the chaos and oh my god, it's the chaos. Oh boy, well, oh there we go. Oh, that's cleaner on my ears. I didn't expect the hype train to pop up with that. Well, thank you, Moose. Thank you very much, Moosey, for the little birthday gifty for Funny Lad. That is adorable. Thank you. And then we get the hype train, and we join it in with a little dancey Sam as well. Hey, it's my favourite song, so we got to have a little bop along. Gotta wait for the drop. Yeah, it's a birthday sub gift. Oh, that is so sweet. So yeah, we get the hype train party with a birthday singer. That is quite a celebration, honestly. That is absolutely adorable, guys. Thank you again for the redeems on those ones. Right, don't worry as well, we are almost done sorting out our shinies. And then actually no, we want to level up, don't we? We got to level up and we might have a new quest to do here even. Oh great, I've got to carry her journal around now. Oh lovely. Okay, I think everything else I can go to the museum. That's selling a museum, that's all selling and museum. Okay, yeah, I think we're pretty good now. Yeah, the distinct lack of water, of food is a problem. I mean, we got food, I just haven't got any more cooked meals at the minute, but first things first, MC needs EPs. Hey, so then, well, I'm glad you had a fun day celebrating by, you know, slicing up corpses and things. And we're doing this one as well. Oh, well, thank you for another. Thank you for the 200 there as well, Sam. We love our lolly song. No, I just realised when I do that as well, it's just like the little emote, isn't it? I still say this one's the best bit for the dance. The last beat, what did I do? Where live with you now. Hopefully that's a good thing, yes. Yeah, I just need to go and fill up my water, because unfortunately I haven't patched this mod for the survival thing that the game has right now, so I can't fill up these in the tap. I need to stand in water to do it. Well, I'm glad you think so, Biku. And another one. There we go. And that wraps up our little birthday bonus hype train. We love that. Right, what do we want to level up? I already know because they're all down, but stamina's down further, so we'll do that one. I do not know what I want to spend my perk on yet.
Are we done? Am I sufficiently wet now for you?
Oh yeah, there's the icing on the cake, like. Thank you for that one, Sabbies. Yeah, so very worthy.
Why?
Sorry, we got.
Why would you do this to me?
Oh, see, we're really going through that catalogue now, aren't we? Well, thank you again. So we do have another quest here, look. We've got a bounty from one of the guard sisters. A despicable reprobate has carried off with a precious heirloom. It disappeared from my bunk in the courtyard in the Mia Sayesti. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone able to assist in tracking it down. It may seem quite unremarkable, but it is a rare triple-laced necklace with twinned ruby pendants. Oh man, that's a recent quote, isn't it? The empty tank? Yeah, that was just the other day, right? Hello, Basil. Welcome in. And no, this is not Stellar Blade. Eve wishes she had my curves. I jest, obviously. I don't know why I keep getting that message now. It's very odd. I used to get that all the time with the old... Oh, wait, it's... Yeah, because Finesse used to try and do that. Used to try and add a posing token or something. Hello, random. And yes, of course I do, funny lad. I felt you'd seen my model enough to know that, right? Now, of course, we need to do food and drink after I just refilled them all. So I got the stew, but that doesn't actually sate hunger, oddly enough. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the cheesecake, but I don't want to use the cheesecake. Yeah, you use your eyes. Shall make it easy. Shall stand up again for a minute so you can tell that. Yeah. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the foxy born comes with a wit-wielding power of the sly-hidden heart. Believe, the foxy born comes. Oh my god, Hibby, how long have you spent writing all of this? It's an end to the silence.
My goodness,
of the forest,
that's quite a
dark
loaf.
foes.
But however shall it fit in my oven?
Oh, well, quite, yes. Thank you for another one. And hello, Meridia. Welcome in. And before I'll save you from asking, and yes, another hand has already touched the beacon, and I've already restored your temple to its glory.
I feel intimidated,
Oh,
tugging on a mouse of such a killer effort. What the f*** is this?
Caveat, that is reading an imp that is very fitting in universe, and that's reading an in-game book, okay? You know, I'm glad to hear it. Well, I hope you're well. But yeah, well, let me do. Shall I try and do a full read of Hibby's lovely Foxy-born song? And where's the bacon? It's probably in there somewhere. Imagine tugging on a mouse of such girth that in 2 days. Well, I can only imagine because of just reading the story, obviously. But here, let me try and get through Hibby's wonderful song that Our hero claims a wanderer's heart. I tell you, the foxy-born comes with a wit-wielding power of the ancient wit-wielding power of the sly-hidden art. See, muscle memory, look. Believe, the foxy-born comes. It's an end to the silence of the forest's dark foes. Beware, the foxy-born comes. For the shadows have passed, but the sussiness yet grows. You'll know that foxy-born comes. Oh, I should have expected there was going to be some sussiness nonsense in there somewhere, but that was adorable. Thank you, Hebe. That's so fun. Bacon, give me some bacon. I tell you, I want some bacon. Now stop talking about bacon, Santa. Now I want bacon. What did I even come into the pantry for again? Oh, yeah, right, food. We need food. Nuzzles are fantastic, but they do not provide us much in the way of sustenance in game. Nor does fresh produce, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. That's some cooked chicken, some lamb ribs. That will do. Yeah. Let's keep us going nicely. So not that. Now we need another drink. Blup, blup, blup. Well, that takes care of those. We got museum stuff to send down. Oh wait, no, there might be more actually. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, we got that. That will go to the museum. The books can go to the museum actually as well. And we just got selling things. So now I can actually show you guys another one of the bonus things that's been unlocked here. This one actually takes quite a while to obtain, but once you reach a certain level of wealth in the home, you'll see this cart appear. And if you're really eagle-eyed, you might have previously noticed it sitting around in the town somewhere as well. But yeah, so this is, if you use Legacy of the Dragonborn, it's a very similar principle to the selling chest there. Except this one doesn't take a massive cut, so it's a bit more OP. In terms of the return, it will literally sell for 100% value. It's like a magical selling cart. So now all my random odds and ends I can drop in here. And when I'm ready, I can press the button. And they will disappear. And then the next time I go outside, or the next day, I forget, there'll be some money delivered to my mailbox for me. And we like that. So press the button and pop, off it goes. Right, we're done there. So we've got a little quest we can move on to here now. So, let me get a much overdue little stretchy break. We're doing very well stretching out the time between the stretchy breaks today, I think, guys. I'm rather proud of myself for that one. Yes, but definitely needed now, though, so, after all the excitement and the flurry of activity there. And the ads are rolling as well at the minute, so yeah, we'll push those out of the way. You guys can play some fishing, and I will be back with you to continue the adventures in a few. Alrighty, welcome back everybody! Hope you had fun with the fishies. Let's see, I don't need my backpack for while we're running around here. That's only some extra carry weight, so let's get rid of that one. Please thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Spook. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, Slav. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Rickdry. One thing I do need to do is, oh. With Madam a cuddle, apparently. You coming in, are you? Come on in. Please thank you, Sam. Thank you, Funny Lad. Thank you, Hellhound. Thank you, Hibby. Yeah, so as soon as I sat down, she appeared next to me. It's like a conjuration spell. Why is she coughing? Have we both picked up an illness or something? No, I don't see anything there. Well, I don't know why she's coughing then. It's no thirst meter or anything showing, so I don't know. But yes, we've got another little quest to do here, so... Quest is what goes around. means we're gonna go speak to the other of the guard twins. Hello, random courier who shouldn't be here. You just saw a really funny clip of someone playing mixtape on streamer mode, and it's just dead silence for most of the game because of how much copyright music is plastered through it. Imagine they didn't even replace the copyright music with any kind. It's just yeah, God, yeah. Is well, I think is that a recent addition then? Because wasn't it a big thing at first that it didn't even have a streamer mode, even though it's all, you know, licensed music? So what, they've added a streamer mode and it's basically just mute? Silence doesn't really fit the principle of a mixtape, does it? So I want to take a shortcut back to town. Oh, I haven't actually done that leap yet. Oh. No, what I could really do with is managing to glitch out of the water enough so that I can stand back up. There we go. Now I can swim properly. And I have water breathing now, so we don't have to worry about dying in here again. Oh, I have looted that one. Okay, never mind. You assume it was streamer mode or they just turned it off? Which is tantamount to the same thing? Yeah, maybe they did just turn the music off so that they could stream it. Why anyone would want to, I do not know. And hello, Arctic. Welcome in. You got a you've adopted a young vampire child, have you? Very nice. Wait, where the 200? Where the hell is she? She's up. Wait, is she up there at the little pond? No, she's apparently down there under the floor. What the crap? Is she? Hold on, is she stuck on the steps? Have you just been for a random swim?
Hello, little one. Is this important? Only I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Hope the sky is rimmed tonight. Yes, it is indeed. It's behaving very well today, all things considered.
The precious necklace seems to have gone walkabout from the barracks. Do you know something about it?
I might have an idea about where it is now.
I see. We probably have the same idea. It is just unfortunate that you didn't come to me sooner. Go quiz your accomplice and find out what she did with it. You have more chance of getting the truth out of her than I do.
So yeah, for those of you who remember, one of the first quests we did here was with Volai. And she kind of shoehorned us into helping her liberate a necklace from the barracks, and now we have a comeuppance for it. And if we'd have done that quest differently and given it to the guard straight away or reported to her, we would have a different quest right now. Help me, Dragonborn-chan. I'm stuck in the stairs / middle of a door / the side of a mountain.
Oh, it's you. Hi. Don't hi me, Volai. Isla is really upset about her necklace now.
Well, of course she is. That's the fun of it.
Volai, where's the necklace?
She's such a little menace.
Right here, but look, it's not a good time right now. You see?
See me doing that? See me doing that, really? No.
Este, you came. Right on time too, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
What does that mean? You said to meet you here because you had something for me?
Yes, well, I just wanted you to have this.
Volai, it's beautiful. You really are the sweetest. Look, I have to get back to the Siesti, but meet me again later so I can say thank you properly.
I can't wait. See you later, Este.
Oh no! No! Skyrim! Ugh. Bugger it. Is that your fault, Arctic, coming in and asking how the game's behaving? Blame Arctic, yeah. Oh, see, look, Sam, see, great minds think alike, look. Don't worry, Arctic, we forgive you. Very good, Hibby, yeah, so that streamer playing mixtape, they can call their clip blank tape. Oh, you saw him press the crash Skyrim button, did you? Well, I see. Oh, and hello, Rubberman. Welcome in. Perfect timing as our game dies, yes, but we will be back. Why does it always end up doing this, like, right after we have a break? This is why you never ask a girl for their name? Eh? Wait, what? How does that work? Oh, and you're collecting city armor sets, are you, Mando? Oh. Yeah, well, I guess I like collecting those. I collected literally everything, so yeah. If you write it down heavy, yeah, we need to put it in the things Arctic has said files. Oh. You wanted to know the pretty orc lady's name? It's Astea Vali. And she's actually a Masma, but she has orc lineage, which is why she's green. You collect everything as well? Yeah. It's a great game for that, and I add more mods just that add collectibles for me to collect even more things. Is her armor something that I could wear myself? It is, yes. It's from the armor. Feet is from the armor. No, try again. It's from the mod Female Armors and Clothing. But oh. Okay, I guess we're done with cuddles then. Thanks, madam. Yeah, so in fact, fun fact, all of the armors that my Masma are wearing are actually from that mod. There's a patch for it. So yeah, it is one. It's not, yeah, the full plate's never one that I've been a big fan of, personally, though. I do like some of them. I like a lot of them, that's why I have the mod. See, you hear that, madam? Arctic says hello. Yeah, she's been very quiet today. Even the squeaky one's been quiet today, actually. Oh, it's been so blissful. No squeaking, no yowling. Just sitting quietly. Advise for all females? Yes, they are. Yeah, it's something that you can touch on with them in some of the dialogue for the like lore dumps and everything. And it's kind of pursued with the quest that we did the other day for the vampire one. Well, she raises it as like to really just to like canonize the fact, you know. Oh, there we go. It's gone black. The game is thinking about it. Oh, I'm just thinking, when did I save? Oh, tell me I saved after doing all the sorting. Oh. But yeah, so they are all female, and some of the lore books, because there's a few books, of like research notes in the mod from, from one of the Masma, the researcher, the archaeologist. So some of her lore books, and I have done a book reading series on all the books from this mod. So if anyone's curious, you can check those out on the readings channel, because there is some of those do give more. I mean, it's like everything in Elder Scrolls lore. A lot of it is speculation as to the will of the divines and all of that good stuff. But yeah, it does kind of it does delve a bit more into some in character, in game, in universe theories about that. Wouldn't a cat like people who are all females not really care to wear clothes in the Masma world? Is that separated dimensionally? Okay, well, keep in mind they're actually an elvish race. They descend mostly from like the Aliens, kind of like the High Elves. My version of my player character. See, the one behind me now is the elvish version of her, but yeah, the one I'm playing now is the only one with fluffy ears and a tail. Even less likely they would wear clothes, I see. Well, you know, they still have their modesty, and even if they don't care about that, they're still gonna be nice and want to be nice and stylish, you know. Ah, More Rianni. Oh, yeah. Hopefully your emotion is hurting. Why? Why? Well, you think just because a group of girls live together, they're gonna walk around naked all the time? Well, I mean, maybe some might. They should be naked. Well, I imagine if a group of girls all lived together and walked around naked all the time, they would probably have very specific interests, shall we say? Yeah. And nothing. I know. That's even better, is it? Right, my turn to take notes. And that. Yeah, awesome. Men like a no yucky. Guys are yucky, but girls aren't yucky though, are they? No. The ones I look for heavy. Is that because Sam's declaring that men are yucky? Or that we're affirming that girls are obviously not? I mean, the internet has already long told us girls do not poop or fart, so, you know. I mean, it stacks up, honestly, with the facts, right? I do not toot or poot, thank you very much. You need the cootie shot. Oh boy. Oh damn, are we back here just before we went wandering off? Let's have a look. Yeah, it's all looking good. Not a Tootie McPootie, Oi. There is no tooting going on here. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, well, how did that one go again? What was it, yeah. Ah, that's right, yeah. What do lesbians do when it's time for their period? Finger painting. Sass, what sass? What do you mean? What? Right, let me just get cleaned up again. It's that moment you save Skyrim's war for after the main quest. Honestly, I never even bother with the civil war. It just always felt so unnecessary to me. Right, there we go. There we go. So we are once again off to try and speak to Eli, and yeah, I don't know why. Hopefully that was just a random crash and not something that's broken with a mod. Only she's not out swimming in the lake this time.
Hello, little one. Is this important? Only I'm a little preoccupied right now. Yes. A precious necklace seems to have gone walkabout from the barracks. Do you know something about it?
About where it is now.
I see. We probably have the same idea. Go quiz your accomplice and find out what she did with it. You have more chance of getting the truth out of her than I do.
You like her armor? It is a shiny one, isn't it? I quite like that one for a full plate. Yeah, so again, all the outfits that all of the Masmas here, apart from player character, obviously, are wearing, they're all from the mod. They're all from that female armors and clothing mod, and it's great as well because they're all modular outfits. So like this one's from it. So are both of these. This one that Baylai's wearing I quite like as well. Her armory's shiny, have her take it off so we can see her better? No! I'm just gonna save again before we do the conversation, just in case there is an issue. It's just armor.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Don't hi me, Volai. Isla is really upset about her necklace now.
Well, of course she is. That's the fun of it.
Volai, where's the necklace?
Shh. I have it right here, but look, it's not a good time right now. You see?
Although, fun little fact, another little detail of the mod here, whenever someone sits at one of the seats in the inn,
There's my favorite scoundrel.
the food appease. Look,
came.
when
Right
when
on
they're
time
at the
too,
tables,
Unfortunately? What does that mean? You
so
said
get
you
their
meet me
food
here
and
because
drink
you
and
had something
everything
for me?
there if they're
Yes, well, I just wanted you to have this.
Volai, it's beautiful. You really are the sweetest. Look, I have to get back to the Sayesti, but meet me again later so I can say thank you properly.
I can't wait. See you later, Este.
God damn it, game. No, there's definitely something not working there. Bugger it. Oh boy. It is one of those neat little features, mostly just another one of those little details. It actually does the same at the ones in the player home as well. He made it back, Asari, just in time for us to crash. Yeah, let me have a look at the log, because that is now a persistent crash. It wasn't you this time. You didn't press the crash button this time, Arctic, no. After an issue with a gem? Oh boy. That's going to be a fun one to try and find. Great. Just take all their clothes off and it should... Oh, if I knew it was that simple, right? Ironically, it might actually be something along those lines. I have a feeling they might have an issue with the... Since it hasn't thrown up an issue with any of the gems that I'm wearing on my new rings, I wonder if it's an issue with the necklace as something it doesn't like in how it's processing the shaders on this build. I might need to update the mesh for that one, possibly. But yeah, we don't want to get into experimenting with that stuff now, especially not at this hour, so let's go back again. Do you want to watch another highlight video while we wait for the game again? We can get another one loaded up like before. What did we watch? We watched April's highlights last time, right? I'll pop another one of these on so you got something to watch, lap. Oh, look, we're live. Look, there's me. Foxception. Yeah, well, which one's it? This is Marchie's. Yeah, we can well, let's have a look at Marchie's highlights. Just a little something while the game loads back up. Forgetting all the big ones today, aren't we? And so without that, I think I mean, at the end of the day, you would have to just suck it and see. Just stick your hand up, like, yes, it was me, please bang me. You can also build them to be really, really nice as well. Oh! What? So that's what happens when you hit a tiny speed bump in a very, arse-up truck. What's the my gosh? What? Also thank for the piece of sorry. Enjoy your dinner. If we don't see you after, hope you enjoy your day. That has got stability written all over it, surely.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I don't remember like Latios, like the specific DJ, and oh my god. God damn it. Ow. As I was saying... Hold on, I can respond in-game. I can respond to that properly in-game. Hold on. Oh, I took it off. Okay. There you go. Yeah, but I mean, it's just if you're there, you're still here and like kind of watching, sort of. I know what I mean. As well as these usual guys. And we've just met. Oh, Jesus. It's a tower defense game that actually runs in a small window at the bottom of your screen. Screen? Bottom of your screen. Well, I guess it's better than being at the bottom of your spleen, right? Drink your pee? No, you drink my pee. I'm not drinking it. We got a game, boy.
asked me, "Hey, Wolfie, since it's Wednesday, can you ask Rennie if we had a chicken wing bar with wings and all types of sauces and fries, please?" Oi, Blue Fox Rianni. Since it's Wednesday, if we had a chicken wing bar with wings, all the sauces and fries, would you be running it like a scuff queen or taste testing everything like a sussy little baka?
What kind of question is that, Wolfie? I'll be tasting everything, but not like a sussy little backer. Silly. I mean, a legally distinct Playboy. No. Toy boy? No. Handheld console of no name. There you go. Need to gather in bots who bot what? No, blah 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 blah. Evidence of ring bots. Atrocious behavior. The bots atrocities. Oh my god, words. Takeoffs. Oh boy, oh. I'll give you judgmental fish. The fish will judge. You will be judged. Yeah. Watching you chat with that bombastic side eye. I'll be back. Rah. Oh, there you go. There's a fun little bit of filler while we wait for the game. Look, and it's almost there. Almost. Close enough.
NANI?!
Oh dear. See, I guess we won't bother with progressing that quest for now. We'll have to see. I got a sneaking suspicion what the cause of the crash is. But yeah, we're not gonna keep going round in circles with that for now. You got it, Action? No worries. Always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Indeed, yes. Is our Right, you can stay sitting there for now. We're gonna head back into the world. See what else we can do. I'm not sure I want to get into going and trawling around all like another 4 Dwemer ruins or doing all the Ethereum stuff right now. Well, at this time of day, we're definitely not going to get through all of that anyway. I say we could, let me check actually what, what's next in... Oh yeah, Helgen, so we're gonna literally just go back and talk to Marcus. Okay, well let's go back to Helgen for now and see what, see what, they have there for us to do next, because we finished all the guard training now. Finally! Also, thank you for the chin script cheese. So yeah, not sure what the next step is on this one now. So we shall see. Right, Helgen, there you are. Ah. Yeah. Well, I think they are slowly getting the place cleaned up, you know. It's quite subtle at the moment, but you know, they're getting it, got their little banners up everywhere. And I think I think like every time we complete a bit more.
Use your chin or your cheek to anchor the
Wait, where's he gone? Oh, he's through here. Wait, CC calling Helgen Hilton? Huh? Oh, what's calling it? Where? What? They need to work faster, bring out the whip. Any excuse for the whip, isn't it? With captions? Oh, the closed captions! See, I see CC when we're playing Skyrim, and I just think Creation Club.
Oh, hello. Need something?
Yes, I finished training all the guards.
Excellent. Just
It was a real chore.
We have a surprise for you. You've done so much to
Hey,
help
it's
us
not
that we
my
all wanted
whip
to show
either,
you
it's
how much we
Wolfie's.
appreciate your help. We thought a nice place to call your own would be a fitting reward for a person of your unique talents. So once we got the rubble cleared from around the door, we discovered that the central tower was completely intact and in great structural condition. We added a few furnishings to make it
Right,
livable,
it's shovel.
and I think you'll find most everything you'll need to make yourself comfortable there. And get this, we found an old armory
Disclaimer, I do
downstairs.
not actually have a whip,
cabin
okay?
below that.
I'm not that kind of
It's
fox.
probably meant to be a sanctuary of some sort. Or perhaps it was used as a barracks for guards to sleep in. Anyway, you may wish to use it to store and display your belongings. Oh, and if you like trophies, Patsy is a skilled taxidermist and can mount many of Skyrim's creatures if you supply the materials he needs.
That is very gracious. I'll check in with Patsy when I get a chance then.
Other than that, the cleanup is going exceedingly well. We'll continue to clean up all these debris and rubble piles. Once that's finished and we have all the supplies delivered, the actual construction can begin. Oh, say, speaking of supplies, my initial lumber order is way overdue to be delivered. The new owner of the mill in Falkreath is a man named Reinhardt. I already paid him a deposit, but he's failed to begin the shipments. If you get a chance, check with him and see what the holdup is. I'd hate to have to take my business to Riverwood, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so something dodgy going on. Yeah, we're gonna check out how we got. So yes, you get a little player home here. You've lost the little vampirina already. Well, that didn't take long.
Statement. Ooh, meatbag.
Fine day to you.
Indeed, HK. And yeah, I don't actually want to do the taxidermy with Patsy here. I'm not going to be using the home, obviously.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
We notice a note on the floor, do we? Oh. A gift for you. Hello, friend. Oh, we all hope you like your new private tower. As an additional surprise for you, we left you a little something in the end table at the end of the bed upstairs. I'm being too cute in a no cute zone. If this is my stream and I'm as cute as you say, then this is not a no cute zone. It is a cute friendly zone. It's nothing much, but it's just our way of initiating you into our group. Unfortunately, we're not what we once were in terms of numbers, but our spirit remains strong. Oh. Oh, it's just this part of Skyrim, I see. Okay, so what do we got loot-wise? Oh, new books we've not read. Always nice. So he said is a print. So we got lots of bookshelves. He said in the end table at the foot of the bed. So what do we got? We get the guard armor and the Keepers of Hatu, which in canon, if you read the couple of lore books with the mod, this is like the group of knights that the guys who we doing Pelgan with, like that's who they belong to back in Cyrodiil. So there'll be storage and everything, and then that's going to take us up onto the tower, I guess. But then there's the downstairs as well. So what does the button do? Mannequins? Okay, there's a big old clunk. I don't see it. Are they up here? No? I have no idea where the mannequins are then, but apparently we turned them on. I mean, not like that. I mean, we enabled them. I know what I mean. That's why you should not have children. Okay, so yes, I see we actually have, like, dedicated storage here. You gotta be careful with your clankers, you really do, you know. So we actually have a home decorating guide. Yeah, so down here's where we get all the classic Skyrim player home. All the display things, like probably all the crafting, I'm guessing. Just have a little mixture and lots of display areas actually here. Fair play. Then it keeps going further because there's another level. This is the cavern level, apparently. Oh. So I believe this is where all the taxidermy goes that you can have done. Kind of fills these platforms up like displays, you know? Are they all free display areas? They're named EPUM, but I don't think it's not like a categorized storage. So you can still put whatever you want wherever you want. It's just named containers is all. Well, that's not going to throw me out every time we come here, is it? You taxidermy Nazim. I mean, if you want to taxidermy the Zeme, I guess you can. That's your prerogative. Yeah, look at all this that we've got as well, look. Yes, I can burn it. Yeah, so we actually get all the different standing stones down here then, I guess. And yeah, I think the taxidermy stuff just kind of gets placed around decorating this cave, I imagine. I mean, as nice as this cave is, it does just feel like a kind of unnecessarily big, massive expanse. But I don't know, yeah, you know, it doesn't really seem to fit. And can I get down there? No! The curse of the invisible walls. Taxidermy of Nazim with a pained expression and with his dying screech on loop. Oh my days. Kinda like the rift. Oh boy. Very good. Very good. Yeah, do you ever think though, like with all of the massive open caves like this one and all the Dwemer ruins and labyrinths underground and everything else, do you ever wonder like how does the surface of Skyrim actually stay up? It's like there's nothing left to hold everything up, you know. Right, well, let's go see what's going on with this lumber shipment, shall we? It's a magic, yeah. I mean, it literally is. It's thanks to the wheels of Lull. Yeah, there you go. Okay, is that popped as a new quest? City on a hill. Let's go visit Reinhardt. Alrighty. Magic or gravity is different in Tamir. There, yes. And fear the wheels. Now, I don't know about fearing them, but we should respect the wheels because they keep the world turning. What about Jazargo, Hibby?
It's all gone now. But
No, you know the rules. No gold, no bread.
I'm sorry.
Why are you still here, Lalanoa? Don't expect any handouts from me. The Earl strictly forbade me that.
Imagine if the wheels stopped, yeah, that would be rather tragic.
Back home.
Yeah, everybody forgets Jazargo, but Jazargo remembers. Jazargo always remembers. Hey. What the hell is this creepy looking kid just Blair Witching into the corner of the fence there? Are you over there? Wait, no, don't go inside yet. I need to speak to you. Hello, sir.
Marcus Janus? Ah, yes. The fella from Cor. Well, tell him we're short-handed on out right now, but we're getting to him as quickly as we can. Boland has injured his back and he's convalescing, so I don't have anyone to work the mill. I'm trying to hire more out, but I haven't had any luck. If you want your lumber any faster, you'll have to saw the logs yourself. Then I can send them to be cut into your lumber. Let's see now. Looks like his first order would be roughly 15 timbers. So, that should get you started. No one has paid me anything in full. I was only paid a deposit. But I can adjust the final price to reflect your sweat equity. I will make sure you get a fair price, given the nature of my current situation. Like I said, it's only 15 logs. It won't take any time. Oh, no need to get hasty. I'll make it worth your while.
Great, so I've already got to go chopping logs. This is... I literally just go somewhere else and buy them. I don't care about giving this guy business. Oh, jeez, well, how many is this gonna give me? Let's see if we actually do have to go through all of this.
So Reinhardt finally found someone who will work for free. Nice.
Ah,
I tell you that man
look,
has no
there's
shame.
the update.
Since my cousin Boland has been down on his back, I came to fill in for him, but I haven't been paid in weeks. I have an idea, but can't prove it. I've probably said too much already. Hey, you better get to work. Those logs aren't going to saw themselves.
Hey, just because Reinhardt couldn't pay you doesn't mean that I can't. Yeah. Get to work,
What
mister.
did you have in mind?
1,000 gold for the logs I need? Yep, sure.
Very well. Honest gold for honest work. I'll take it.
Yep, so now give me the dirt. Give me the
I
gossip.
can tell you Boland is not down on his back. He has said that because he and I both refuse to work for free. That damn Reinhardt keeps gambling away all our money.
No.
It's that damn fight cave. He's addicted to it. He lost all his money gambling on those damn fights. Boland tried to tell me, but I wouldn't listen. He doesn't have any money to pay me for my work, so I ain't working until he can pay me. You'll have to ask Reinhardt about it if you want to know any more, but don't tell him I said anything. I'll deny it. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. So, let's go back and speak to the guy then, I guess. Who's literally stood within earshot of the whole conversation.
Ah, those cousins. Always running off at the mouth. Roland doesn't know what in Oblivion he's talking about. Ah, damn blabbermouth. Just can't keep his mouth shut.
Blabbermouth.
I'm sorry I lied to you. You had me trapped and I didn't know what to do. But say, maybe you can help me out.
All
with this
NPCs have very selective hearing. You're not wrong.
Because, unless you do, it could be weeks before the rest of your lumber for Hogan is delivered. Roland is right. I'm broke and I can't pay anyone for the work. Lost it. Gone. Went on a bad run in the fight cave. But that is where you can help me. I take my last bit of gold and bet on you. You fight and win enough times, and I'll get my money back. And you keep your winnings from the pit.
I see, so that's where this one's
Like an
going.
arena. Men fight, people bet, try to win money. The fighters are paid if they win. If they lose, well, you know.
Fighting to the death then?
Exactly. No need to
Yeah.
tell you the rules. There aren't any. The only exception is the fights are between men, mer, or Khajiit only. And of course the occasional orc. But no creatures, giants, or the like are allowed in the pit. Only the civilized races. Beyond that,
Oh yes, it's
wear any armor,
a very
use any
civilized
weapon
fight
or
club,
magic you like,
indeed, yeah.
and fight to the death. You have to have a recommendation. Take this letter to Goro. It's from a friend of mine in Cyrodiil. It was for another fighter that met an untimely end. So don't ask any questions about it. You'll find the cave a little ways down the west road heading out of town. One last thing. We must have no further contact.
Who would
until
ever
all
exploit the
this
main
is over.
character? I know,
Once I get my
crazy,
money back,
right?
I'm done with that pit for good. You may return
The first
to me
rule
then.
of Fight Club.
If you try to talk to me
Be
in the cave,
civilized, old
I will
chap.
act like I don't know you. I'll speak with you again later.
Oh, love it.
Hey, calm down. You don't think I know that? I just want to get back on my feet and I'm done with that place.
Oh, well, that sounds like it's going to be a pain, honestly. So I think we're going to pause there, guys. And we'll leave it there for today. Yeah, I think we've had a good run of it. Despite my EPs, we've managed a decent bit of time luck. Yeah, let's get those back to normal. There we are. Back to normal. So yes, I've definitely had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys have all had a lot of fun as well. But we will indeed leave things there for today, though. So we'll go and stay exactly where we are and welcome in our visitors. Oh, welcome, raiders. Oh, the timing. Thanks for so much for that, JR. Oh, and I don't think I can even delay the ad token. No, it's already started. Never mind. Raid redirection is well. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, James. There's so much for the Imperial raid. Hello, Kuro as well. Please, thank you for the raid. I hope you've all had a fun stream. And yeah, we'll hold that thought. Hold that thought, Hibby. Yeah, we will stick around for a bit longer. Look, it's and the ads keep triggering as well. Yes, the timing there, just as we wrapping up ourselves. Never mind. It's good to catch us before we get out. Well, yes, I'm glad, and I hope you had a fun stream. What were you up to today? And for any visitors who don't know me, for what it's worth, as we're on our way out, but I'm Rianni, the cozy blue foxo, and well, we have been playing a nicely modded Skyrim today. It's definitely a mainstay, but it's not all we do. Lots of RPGs, survivals, building games, that kind of thing, as well as book readings and the like on my second channel. But yeah, very much Skyrim, all about my modding. I think I'm on a mission to shoehorn the entire Nexus into Skyrim all at once right now. So yes, but no, like I said, I hope you've had a fun stream though. And if you need to raid and run, obviously all is good. But well, if you want to stick around, we're going to be raiding on again shortly, so we'll go and find someone else to someone else to go share the love with. So feel free to stick around. We'll try and I think I've got a couple of friendos around tonight who should be playing, so hopefully, yep. So you ended up activating permadeath for one of your viewers' characters. Oh my. So your motherboard's on the fritz. Oh dear me. You just ordered a new one while on stream. Oh wow, it definitely got all the excitement there then. Up my days. Well, I hope the current one lasts until your new one turns up and it is a smooth transition for you on it. Fun times indeed, yes. Well, we had some fun. We were checking out, got to check out, or at least part of, one of Kitty Tail's mods today. It's the depths, was it the depths of the reach or something? yeah, Mike, this is the first one of Kitty Tales bits of content I've got to see, so that was really, really fun. And then we did Cat Lear's dungeon crawl through the Dwemer ruins to get Zephyr and that as well. That was fun. And we just picked up a bit more of a quest line in Helgen Reborn as well that will continue tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, you go till next Tuesday? Well, hopefully it continues to behave for you in the meantime then. But yes, we are wrapping up though because I am getting the yeepies. Yeah, Helgen is fantastic. I've had Helgen for years on my game, but more times than not, I've actually not been able to get it to work because I always have an issue where... Yeah, it's not on Nolvus, no. So my game, I use Nolvus as a baseline and I'm still in the process of customizing it. On top of that, that's why I'm at nearly 4,500 mods at this point now. See, I added it back in, and this is the first install of the game in many now that I've actually got Helgen to run properly again. And yes, Peppy, and fixing it as we go along as well, yes. So yeah, it's been really nice to do that, because we did a Nolvus 5 playthrough last year. Or kind of into this year as well, I guess. And I couldn't get it working for that one. It's always the same problem. The mod's there and it kicks off. And I get the conversation to go and talk to Patsy initially. And he has no dialogue. I have a similar issue with Moonpath to Elsewhere as well. But I'm hoping that one's going to behave now also. You're about 2.5k on your list here. A lot of other added quest related mods and some roleplay and immersion mods. We love the roleplay and immersion mods, yes. Yep, definitely love my immersion stuff. And my cozy mods as well. And if there's not a mod for it, I'll make it myself. It's definitely lots of not lots of fun. We love exploring all of that here. Yeah, you know it, Peppy. Because we were just in the midst of wrapping up though, so yeah, you were moments away from landing on our outro screen. So I've already prepped everyone to say farewell for the day. So yeah, you want to go and lurk on the raid? By all means. Yeah, we're gonna go and I think I can see. Yeah, we've got another friendo playing Skyrim at the moment, so we'll keep the Skyrim train going, and and thank you again so much for the raids. Lovely to see you guys. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day. Get some nice food. Have a good EPs if it is that time. That's for all of you. Yeah. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. And I will see you all soon. And thank you for the follow, James. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. We'll go... I think we're going to drop a visit to Magic. It's been a while since we've seen her with her cheese-filled Skyrim. So, yes, enjoy, everyone. Take care, and I will see you all next time. Yes, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night.